Welcome, everyone. Sound is good. All right. Well, welcome to another episode of Lost Chronomancy. I am here today with four special friends of mine. Great people. Please introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Mev. I play Aridia.
I am Jay and I'm playing Bram. Cyan.
I'm Simon and I'm playing Sylphir Forestspell.
Hi, my name is Kira and I'm playing Vea.
All right. And last time that those four players were on stream, 2 weeks ago, because last week we had a small problem, but it shouldn't happen again.
My fault.
Well, not really. It's just, I have a backup player if anyone is missing, but we weren't ready just yet, so. But next time we will be, so we won't miss any other game.
He's telling us that we're replaceable.
Exactly.
Everyone is
Special, not
replaceable.
special after all.
You're
Except
my
to me.
special friends. They're replaceable.
But you're replaceable.
I have a lot of special friends, alright?
Very special friend.
Fair enough.
So last time was the Field of Death. You guys followed the star still. This isn't the music that's supposed to be playing, by the way. I don't know what's happening right now. We're in final battle of the Dark Wizards. I don't know what's happening.
God damn, that went on fast.
Hey! Alright, that's what's supposed to play right now. But that was just for the intro. Now I need to make another music. Not make it, but change the music for the other thing that I was just doing. Yes, so last time they went and followed the star deep into a forest. That wasn't a forest, actually. There are trees, but it's not dense. It's just kind of the wilderness of a part of Mons. And well, they went and followed the path until they met a young or old little goblin zombie that offered them a flower and asked them to follow him. And of course it seemed fishy, and the players didn't really trust the little zombie, which is a normal behavior, I believe. But they still followed him. And he brought them to a small little farm where a little goblin girl, young goblin girl, was waiting for them, because apparently she already knew that you guys were gonna pass by. And she also told you that the problems that she was having were related to the quests or whatever you guys are doing. And because the god of death, the dead star, the rock star, she calls him, had given her visions of it. You could see that she had a bunch of little goblin zombies around working on her farm. And she had a barn that apparently, most of you didn't believe her, the giant snails in it. After refusing everything she offered, you left and kept going in the direction that the star was last seen. But as the night was falling, you arrived to a field filled with decay and death. Dead animals, dead plants. Most of what was there was dark. And as the sun was giving less and less light, and the stars were appearing, you could see that the star that you were following changed from being pointing in one direction to being completely above, which is not a normal behavior of a star, but this one seems to already be intriguing to people that know about stars, as a Radius friend told her in the game before that. But it also meant that you might have been right where you needed to be, but you didn't know exactly where. You saw a lot of animals that were still alive, especially birds, eating on the corpses. And as you waited, perched in a tree, small animals and birds started to make the sounds of agony and most likely death. And it was getting closer and closer until the sound stopped. And then it was heard again, but from behind, like the creature had passed you. You went in the field, started looking around, but the field is very, very large, and there was nothing but dead animals in there. Doesn't smell very good either, so you left and tried to follow the creature that has been causing all of this. With now the knowledge that a dying bird gave you of grey men. You went back to the farm, following the trails that led there, and you could see the barn open and a giant snail with all of its little babies inside. You guys went to talk to the snail, which was telling you that something just stole its babies, some of them, and that his husband had been missing because he was also stolen. By investigating, some of you made a lot of noise, and so the little goblin girl went outside and saw what had happened. She was on her guard at first, but when she saw that it was you guys again, she trusted you, trusting her visions. And she quickly brought back her zombie to life. And you guys went back, following the trails that went back into the field, and stopped suddenly in a random place of the field, where there seemed to be a trapdoor that you opened and saw a ladder go deep, deep underground. Since some of you, Vea, gave dark vision of too much feet, you guys could see to the bottom of the ladder, just a stone floor, 100 feet, about 100 feet below. You started to go down, following the creature. And that's where we will start off today. Let me just change the music to something a little bit more anxiety-inducing.
Yeah.
Yes, anxiety.
Love that.
Be
for us.
anxious.
Did you
right
think we
now.
didn't have enough already?
Alright.
So, who's going first?
A ladder? Think we should go in? How about that?
We just jump in, see what happens.
Let's do it.
No, not jump in, you have to take the ladder. I could try to jump, I don't know how well that would go.
Badly.
Break my
So bad.
calves.
So bad. What is
You
how
might-
much? It's
Save
you might be
your HP
one
later.
shot by the damage.
it's 1d6 per 10 feet.
Yeah, so 10d6.
It's kind of a lot. Yeah, it's kind of a lot.
Yeah,
Seems
it's
like
kinda
overkill.
Let's do it.
No.
No?
No, I
let's
just know the
kill.
reference that Smel's talking about.
I can't.
The ladder
I don't know
is
if
made
it's gonna go.
of metal, so it doesn't seem ready to break. It seems made to, like, stay solid, because missing one of the... You know, if a thing of wood would break, it would be really bad.
Is it like kind of a cave or like a tunnel that leads to a rocky floor?
It doesn't seem very natural. It seems to have been dug by someone. And
Hello.
maybe even magically, because it's a perfect circle that goes straight down.
That cannot be good.
What you mean? That's a great architect. I should ask him to build my house.
Someone who has the magic capacity to dig a 100-foot long.
That's impressive. I'd like to see you
Perfectly
try.
solid. Yeah, I'm scared.
That's amazing. Or he had like a massive tool and kind of just yoink in a
It's
tool.
not the time to talk about his tool.
Right,
100
right,
foot
sorry.
drill.
I
So how
mean,
about we go in?
Okay, well, what's the marching order?
I can go second.
I can go first. I can go first.
Yeah?
I'll go first.
I'm gonna
Interesting.
cast Mage Hand on my Mage Armor on not Mage Hand. What the fuck? I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself before we go in.
Gonna cast Mage Hand to hold your hand while you're going down.
Can you hold my hand? I'm just walking around.
It's a buddy system.
But the way
Um,
I'll be going down, I'll just like put my foot on the ladder and just trying to turn around and like trying to crawl on the wall, straight on the wall.
Oh.
You know, regular
fighter
people
style.
don't do that.
Seems like...
Seems like regular people
Well,
wouldn't.
if you fall, I've got the 10d6 right here.
Oh my fucking god.
I
No
can't
pressure.
fall. I cannot fall. I cannot fall.
You can fall on
he's,
the icy
he's-
surfaces and stuff
No,
like
no,
that.
no.
Sure, indeed.
But the wall
There's no
seems
reason to have.
fine
Tell me.
as you're
All
going
right,
down.
thanks.
Seems fine.
And it feels... Going down there feels refreshing, because the
Refreshing.
the air from the cave seems to be
Not smelling
more... Yeah, it doesn't smell like corpses and rotting flesh.
Yep.
But it also smells kind of... It's hard to say, but a bit humid, but not too much. It smells like almost, you know, you go on near a river, and it's like the river smell.
like that.
I
So
don't know
it's
what to take from that information.
it's Bram, and then
Radia.
Aradia, and
I'll
then
go last.
Then me, I guess.
Sylvia and Thea.
Because if
So-
something happens, I can, like,
She
you
can
know,
hold
guiding
out
bolt them in the face. And then we all just drop and hope we don't die.
Firebolt. No way. Sorry.
So the climbing down is quite long, but it's not difficult. It's just a simple ladder that you're going down. And it doesn't seem old, or at least it's well entertained, because the ladder is not very rusty or anything. And you go down. And maybe 20 feet above the ground, Bram, it starts to open up into what seems to be a more natural cave, where the wall where you come from has small holes in it and water coming out of it. It doesn't smell like anything, actually. It smells fresh. Doesn't smell like there's any traces of rot or anything in that water. Like it's not coming from straight above, because you know if water came from above and dripped in the cave, it would be bloody or at least rotten water. But this one seems clear, and it's just going down into an open cave where the, you know, if you would be taking the ladder like a normal person would, you would be your back would be towards the cave.
The opening.
So you go down the wall and you see it's very large. It's more than 100 feet of just openness, and it goes beyond where you can, where the eye can see.
Well, as I see that, I just want to like keep it going a little, like about 2 feet, still on the ceiling, and just with that super vision of mine, I just want to see if the ceilings and the walls are like slippery or seems slippery.
How long was the spell to see 300 feet into the dark?
It is an hour.
So it would be gone.
I think we're good.
It would be gone because she cast
It will
it
be
when the
gone.
sun was
Yeah, like
going down.
early
went
last
down.
game, right?
Yeah, it was early. So
Okay.
you guys investigated and went all the way back to the farm
Makes
and
sense.
went back
makes
here.
sense. I still do have dark vision, but like 60 feet.
60 feet. All right. 60 feet. You can see there's stalactites and stalagmites.
Ooh.
Sense.
And there's water dripping. And it's kind of, all of it is going down. And most of the ground surface of the ground is wet. Or there's a stream of water going. And it's not like it's a river where it's been like dug down. It's kind of, all of it is flat. And it's
And is
very...
the cave getting bigger, or it's like kind of all the same
Oh
size?
yeah, it's going a bit bigger. It's going like an opening. It's like you guys were at the top of a cave that was going up, and that stopped there, and someone dug a hole to go down into it or up to the surface.
Clean
You don't
hole.
know.
Love a
But
clean
whatever's coming out of that hole is not very good for the vegetation and animals around. But yeah, it seems like going down into the cave would be dangerous, maybe even slippery, because of the water and the inclination.
Right.
But
Knowing this
for
information,
now-
I'll just go down on the floor level.
Yep.
Or on the ground level. Yep. Come down. Seems safe for now.
Did we not want to be quiet then?
I did not yell though. I try to be as
I mean,
quiet as possible.
You try to be kind of quiet, but as you talk to them, you feel like the cave is echoey, and you feel like
Okay.
your voice goes far. So maybe just whispering if you don't want to be heard, but it's kind of too late if something was close. And you've been following tracks, so something is probably close.
Can I
But as you
No, you can't.
go to the
No,
ground.
denied. Fuck you.
the water kind of goes around your little boots. I don't know what you're wearing, but
He's wearing little
seems
boots.
like
How
boots.
did you know?
And as your feet kind of go flat on the ground, they are at about a 15-degree angle.
15 or 50?
15.
50.
Yeah, no, not 50. That would be even more dangerous. But they are oh no! Wait.
Which
Uh-oh.
one is which?
Stalagmites,
Oh,
stalactites.
Stalagmites.
Oh, the genius.
There are stalagmites that you can grab onto, while you go down to kind of catch your fall if you ever. Because you could aim for one and then go down, and if you slip, you just catch yourself
Sure,
onto it.
but I'll be waiting for the other ones if they're not down yet.
I mean,
So that I
yeah.
can whisper.
Can
probably.
roll
I
down.
think we're way down there eventually.
Is it muddy? Are my hooves muddy now? Such
No,
a...
actually, it's cleaning the hooves.
Oh!
Because it's stone, complete stone and water. So the mud is kind of
that's weird.
cleaning
Yeah.
off of
That
the water.
scratched the spot.
That's suspicious. Can I have a look
It was
around?
made for me.
Like,
Yeah,
just
look around.
Again, perfect
like a
architecture for my house.
perception. I just want to like. Obviously, it's
Yeah.
stone, which is kind of weird, but this whole tunnel doesn't necessarily look like. Wow. 21. And I've had a really hard time with math today. We were playing backgammon, and I kept miscounting.
Oh, it was basic numbers.
It was really bad, actually.
It was like you have two more turns, and then she does one, and I'm like one more, and then she does two, and I'm like, no, that was one too many.
Oh, no.
Basic
But-
math is tough, okay?
You rolled 21 for perception.
Yeah,
Um,
because I think it's a little too slippery and whatnot and big to investigate properly.
it seems like the water coming down from the holes in the wall might be mountain water because it's very clear. It looks like drinkable water. And it seems like it's been going down that stone cave for so long that the cave is kind of flattened to it, and the water kind of just goes everywhere in it, and the humidity goes to the stalactites on the ceiling and they drip. So no weird water. The stone seems natural on the floor, at least, and the walls. There's not
So
much.
This area, there's nothing unnatural about it.
No.
per se.
But you also notice the lack of animals and plants, which means you don't, like, maybe if natural plants were to grow here, there are none. But you don't know if plants grow in underground caverns that deep.
Damn. Friends for Cuddly Bear.
You could always roll a nature check if you'd like.
Oh, I'll roll.
Or
a
you could
nature
share the
check.
information and someone else can do it.
I've
It's
got it.
whatever you like.
Okay, I can
Everyone-
share my information about nature and
And
hopefully
give
give you
me
some time.
advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's even better. Oh, all right, 19.
I'd say with 19, you know that where water is, there's most likely algae.
Algae,
Algae. Yeah, this is the first time.
you got it.
Good job.
And there's none. It's completely
Okay.
clean.
This is
You
very.
also know there in caves there might be mushrooms, but since there's water, maybe they don't grow there. But you know, it's clean water, so and it's in movement. It's not like stagnant water. So maybe it's normal that there's no algae.
Good
You're not
job.
sure actually.
What is this? I roll a great nature check and I don't know anything.
Because maybe it's a magical check.
Because you have good guesses, but you don't know shit about nature.
I've been outside. I know things.
I have left my house. I'll let you know. I know.
Okay.
Well,
Well, since the last
I'm
time.
kind of thirsty. I would like to drink the water.
Oh yeah, you know it's been a while.
Roll me. No,
Roll me a Constitution
as
saving
you
throw.
drink the water. It tastes like mountain water. It tastes good.
Not decomposing corpses. That's something.
That's that good shit.
Wherever it's coming from, it's not close by. Or at least it's not right above. Because, by the way, did you
Anybody
guys
need a shower?
close the hatch as you went down?
I would have closed the hatch because my
You
whole
didn't
thing
go
was-
last, did you?
I did go last.
Yeah, she did.
I went
Yeah.
last with the specific
Yeah.
intention of
All right.
blasting whatever the fuck pops over that hatch while I'm closing it in the face.
Alright, so yeah, you closed it. Perfect. What were we saying before that? Yeah, the
not
water.
Drink
Water's
water.
nice.
Crisp,
Anybody want a
even.
quick shower before we fight?
I am just a little confused about the fact that we are not anywhere near a mountain, and there's mountain water, and there's no.
Well, I just want to remind you, you're on the continent of Mons.
Absolutely.
Mons, like it's mountains, but without a little bit of letters removed from it, because it's a continent where there's a lot of mountains everywhere. It's a very, what's the reverse of flat?
Ness.
Mountainous.
Flat, the reverse? A flat,
The
rough
opposite of
terrain.
flat terrain.
Yeah, like a rough terrain.
Protruding.
Yeah,
terrain.
it's up and down, and it's
It's
very.
a bumpy road, kids.
It's a
I gave you-
bumpy continent. I should have searched up a better word for it before making a whole continent about it, but that's the best I can describe it for now. So it would be normal that, because you know there's mountains nearby. There's mountains nearby anywhere you are on this continent, almost.
And we're
Right.
kind of deep underground.
Yeah. Which is weird. But anyways.
I'm surprised it stands, you know? Could have crumbled.
Well, that's it.
Others? Unbelievable.
Well, now
Anyways.
that we are down there, we only have two choices. So either we go down or either we go back up.
Oh, I thought we were down.
Right.
I think I want to continue going down because I have a bad feeling about this thing. I think it's just going to keep killing, and I'm
Snails?
concerned. Snails, yes, but I'm also concerned that it's going to escalate and kill.
More than snails?
Well, yes, people,
Got it.
villages.
Goblins.
Got it. But it seems kind of slippery down there.
We'll just
Oh,
have to
it
be
feels great
careful.
on my hooves.
Well, yeah.
It's
We
cleansing
managed
water.
to kill a panther-like beast. We can manage a couple of slippery rocks. Let's do it.
Vaya's wearing high-heeled boots.
I-
she's just gonna hold on to Dia the whole time. Dia's like considerably taller than she is. She's just gonna.
For once, I have a character that's taller.
I want to
yes.
slide down the whole thing, but I'm not gonna do it.
Oh my god, piggyback ride! Sorry.
Please be our guest
Okay.
and tell us what you see down there.
Really? We're really throwing stealth out the window, eh? We really just like kicked open this hatch and was like, hello!
Hi, we
We're
would like to
kinda
talk to the
speaking- we're kinda
owner.
speaking, loud enough so that people in the cave would hear us.
Oh, sorry. Right.
It's a
Right.
threatening tactic.
Yeah. If we're acting silly goofy, he'll be like, who these dumbasses? And he won't even want to kill us.
Exactly. He'll be so thrown off his guard because he's gonna think we're so weak.
Yeah. We're gonna have to
Um,
roll performance checks.
But we are.
No, we're not. Shh. No, we're not.
So
I
one
changed my
step at a time.
spells.
Yeah,
You
we
do?
go. They go down.
Okay,
should
we
do
all go
that.
down.
Step at a time.
Piggyback rides.
Carefully.
Do I get a piggyback ride?
Yeah. If you're holding on to me, hop in.
Yes!
What's happening now? Who's going
Piggyback
down
ride.
and how?
I'm
I.
going.
This is such a bad way to do things.
Like, is
I
there,
don't
is
think-
there water also on the walls, dripping from every walls, or like? I
No,
can find
just
a
the back
spot.
wall, where the ladder is. It seems to be coming
Oh.
from there.
So I'll just
Oh.
try to like climb
Oh
sideways.
yeah. Yeah,
where
I'll
there's
walk
no
on the
water.
wall.
So, like going down. That makes sense.
Walk on the wall.
All right. You go on the
Yeah,
wall,
I'll-
Why not?
but the
I'm
wall
just trying to
goes.
find no water, no slippery stone.
The wall goes further and further away from the middle, where the two others might end up. So, those that can't wall climb, how do you go down?
I don't want to leave them alone.
Guys, are you coming?
Can wall climb, but
Let's walk
should
on
I?
walls.
No.
With my little hoof? I don't know. I don't
I
want
guess
to.
I'll just go down the normal way.
You
Yeah,
walk
to be
down?
normal
Is
people.
yeah.
Yeah, holding myself on stalagmites.
They're not that like there's not like one every meter or
They're not that
something.
close to
But
you.
when
But-
I see one, I grab onto it for the duration of like my range.
All right.
If there's not, I pray to God I don't fall.
It's like a tourist
Yes, I will.
attraction.
And do you follow one of the walls where the others might climb onto? Do you try to
I
like
will try,
stay
yes.
left or right wall?
Which one are they on?
That's
Not
what
my
I'm
fault.
asking. Left or right?
But isn't it kind of going like straight?
Yeah, but
There are
there's
still
still
two
two
walls.
sides.
They're opening.
For
It's
sure. but
opening like this.
Going.
But I
Oh.
feel like when I start to open up too much and get too far from people, I will climb down.
But
and,
they're
like-
gonna follow the wall. From what
Yeah,
they're
we're
saying.
gonna hug it.
Oh, you're gonna hug the wall?
Yeah.
Alright, well then let's all
So
head
we
to the
can
left.
hold hands.
Yeah. I'll hold your hand while I'm on the wall to keep you from falling.
Can we do that?
Exactly. Yeah, we'll hold hands.
So we
We'll
can
hold
give them,
hands.
The
yeah.
give them
power of
advantage
friendship.
on the roll, whatever.
All right.
shit
Yeah.
happens.
Perfect. Sylphir
Yes.
and Aradia, both of
Oh,
you,
no.
please roll a dexterity saving throw
With advantage?
No.
Because we're holding them?
with advantage.
Yes.
They're holding us.
Bram, are you holding Sylphir?
Yes, please.
Papa up.
Yeah. If I see that he needs help, I will.
I
help
did
him.
need help. I rolled a nat 20.
Roll
On my
again to see if you
second
get a second.
attempt.
Oh,
So
okay.
you need me? Oh yeah. So I'm rolling because you rolled with advantage already. Hold on. You said acrobatics, right?
No, dex save.
Dex already.
21.
All right.
25.
As you
Oh my god.
start,
22.
no, you don't roll. You're on the
Yeah,
wall.
You're fine.
It was only the ones
Oh,
on the
okay,
floor.
I'm just
Yeah,
giving
yeah,
him advantage, right? Alright.
Just giving you free roll.
As you guys are kind of following the wall and holding onto the two people in the group that seem to be able to walk on walls, like Spider-Man,
Strange folks.
you manage to keep your footing. And even though it's very slippery, because it's going down and it's water and the water is kind of pushing against your feet, it's very not deep water though. It's maybe like an inch of water. You're managing to go down and go down. And you're walking in a dark cave. You see stalactites, stalagmites, but nothing else.
No,
No noise,
no
except
slime.
the sound of splash splash in the water as you are walking. But you are following it,
Of course.
and you realize that sometimes, as it's opening like this, it would have been faster to go straight, but I don't think anyone is pressed with time right now, and nothing really bad is happening at the moment.
Rush hour.
But eventually, Aradia and Sylphir,
Oh, motherfucker.
you kind of lose your footing as the water goes down a bit faster at one place.
Oh, yummy.
And I'll need you to do a dex save, but without the advantage.
Oh god.
15.
Waterfall.
We lost the hold of him.
13.
How much?
14.
14. With a 14, I'll say, Vea, roll me just a strength check.
Oh, girl. Might be 9.
And
You
roll
take me down with you.
Roll me a dex saving throw.
Oh! Tough titties, my guy. Oh my god, 6.
All right.
We lost
You're the
Sylvan.
one that falls down. I just watch you like.
I just
Where are you
want
going?
I'm gonna get eaten by whatever fucking downward drop this is. Right over the
Ma'am?
edge.
Are you okay? What's happening?
As
Motherfucker.
wait, no,
Change
that's
the
not
music.
that's not good music for this. Let me find something. Maybe this. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good.
Hive.
As
Look at his
Sylphir.
fucking smile. What a dick.
Sylphir, you're holding onto Bram, and you put one foot in front of the other, and suddenly you're kind of pushed towards it. But with the help of Bram, that manages to hold, you keep your footing, but Aradia falls. And Vea, you feel like you could hold her, but you're taken by surprise and you fall with her. And
fuck!
you two are starting to be taken by the current. And you can't really get up in the current because you're currently falling down. I want to know, are you still holding each other's hand as you're
I
falling?
think I'll still hold on to Dia,
Yeah.
because I think my next move is try to angle myself towards a stalagmite and try and catch my legs on it.
Alright. You see a stalagmite coming. Stalagmite
I
or
want-
stalactite?
Yeah.
Stalactite. No?
Stalag-
That
Tight
might
is on-
go up.
Might.
Stalactite go down.
Alright. Stalagmite.
I'll give you a trick
We're
with that,
learning
Zach.
things today.
In French, stalagmite they monte, and stalactite they tombe.
Alright. And so you're going towards the stalagmite. And you two actually are going towards the stalagmite. While they're kind of falling, the two others, do you want to maybe keep going on the wall or follow them into the descent?
What should we do?
I'm still. Well, it's happening. I might have just like spill a little bit of a yell, Vaya dia, and keep it going. Just
It's
no,
fine.
we can't go down. We don't know what's down there. They might be dead. Maybe they're alive. We don't know. Let's do it the safe
Did
way.
we just disappear? How fast are we moving, by the way?
You're not going
Like-
that fast. Alright, it's
Feet
not.
per
It's only
second.
15-degree fall.
Okay.
So
But you're
they
kind of
can hear each
rolling
other,
and
right?
being brought by the water. And as you're
Okay.
getting closer to the stalagmite, you see
Oh, motherfucker.
eyes open on it.
Oh!
Yellow eyes. And more than one. You see at least 4. As darkness starts to envelope it. And you within it. And we will roll initiative.
What is this, a
We
mimic?
like everyone.
Everyone.
We like
Oh,
everyone.
we. Ooh.
A mimic stalactite, you say?
A stalagmite.
Whatever.
That one thing.
I'm
that
glad
was
you
the
didn't
other
look at
day.
all the
I'm learning
monsters when you're
here. We
DM'd.
are all learning.
Oh, guys.
Roll
With
a
what?
17.
Well, you know I am moving right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
You
I don't
forgot your
know.
notes.
No, it's just my papers are filled with previous encounters and other games,
Mhm.
and I packed my book with all the sheets inside.
You
This
want-
one I
no
found
monster?
one.
Turns out it's a
Um,
friendly
You
pet.
forgot the future encounters. All right.
So for initiative,
Forgot what I rolled.
17.
22.
wait, above 20, 22.
Sure.
Yes.
Do it the right way.
I'll just bring up my thing. Above 15?
I got
Yes.
15.
I got 17.
17. What's your dex?
Oh!
Shit, I got 16,
Sorry?
I lied.
What's your dex? Your bonus?
Oh, my dex. I heard dice. My dice. It's, what? My dex. It's 17.
All right. Above 10?
12.
You guys didn't roll badly, but unfortunately.
They roll better.
Thanks, man.
Uh,
Could have rolled like a 42. That would have been badass.
all right. Sylphir,
Yes.
you see them fall, and at one point during that fall, they're going towards a stalagmite, which reassures you because they're just gonna catch themselves onto it and stop their fall. But as they get closer to it, from the distance, you don't really see the eyes, you don't really see anything except a big sphere of darkness appear around them, maybe 60 feet away from you. But you don't see the stalagmite nor your two companions right now. But
Alright.
you go first. What do you like? What would you like to do?
Your options are nothing. Or yell.
I currently have on me a 50 feet rope. I would like to tie one end to myself and throw the rest down in hopes
Oh!
that it will reach, but it will not.
Are we still holding on to each other?
I hope so.
You hope so. So I'm like carrying the whole weight. It's fine.
Pretty much.
Well,
Let's-
he's got his footing right now. He's not pulling on
Okay,
you
you're,
too much.
You're stable. You're stable.
He's stable. You're throwing the rope, but unfortunately the rope kind of follows the current and goes straight down. And they're a bit to the left, since they kind of fell and got carried away. The rope doesn't
Okay.
go towards them. They could try to maybe catch themselves and then jump to it, but it might be complicated.
At least the option is there.
And you don't see them right now.
Shit.
And the rope doesn't enter the sphere of darkness.
Well, alright. I'm just gonna say to Bram, maybe we should try to go closer so my rope can, reach them.
Do you see them?
I do not.
Neither.
It's weird though. You have the dark vision, and at one point it seems to go like a bit spherical, and it's kind of like you can't see through it, but you feel like you should be able to. But it's at the end of the dark vision, so maybe it's just darker there. It feels weird.
We both see that, or oh,
Yeah, you both see it. I told you first because you were playing first.
But if he's first, we need to like move together. We cannot.
I can hold my action to walk with you, right?
You could hold your action to do a dash, basically. So you have your movement. That's
Let's
what you do?
that. Yeah,
Alright. Bram.
that's it.
I'll just go down towards that sphere of darkness as much as I can while still hanging on the wall
And holding on to me, please.
and holding on to Sylphir.
So you're-
Papa.
You keep
Please.
going down.
The safest route possible.
So what's your movement?
35.
Me too.
Exactly.
So you guys go down 35 feet. They would now be about 30 feet in diagonal.
But we still don't see them, or we do see them now?
You still don't see them. You get closer and now you can see more clearly that there is a sphere of darkness that you can't see through.
Looks dangerous.
Yep.
What do we do?
I don't think we have a choice if we all want to stay alive and protect the artifact.
Are you stable right now? Are you like,
I think so, yeah.
yeah, he is.
Yes.
I will just I didn't use my action, right?
Nope.
Well, yeah. While I was holding on to him, I didn't use anything, right? I'm good to
Nope.
go.
You're good
All
to
right,
go.
so I'll just pull out my my bow and try to shoot an arrow on the thing, just to see.
You don't see
Right.
the thing though.
No, not the thing, but the sphere, right? I see it.
You shoot the sphere.
Shoot the
What
sphere.
part of the sphere would you like to shoot?
Is there a specific part? Should be, where you at?
The sphere has it goes like 15 feet above, so there's like 5 feet of before the roof. So you could aim high or you could aim low and maybe hit your teammates.
Makes sense. I'll be aiming.
It's also
Yeah,
a 30
saying
feet.
that makes sense. If my
The fact that you need to
arrow
think
goes
about
through.
it is really concerning to me.
Yeah. What if my arrow goes through and I shoot one of you? That would be bad, no?
Yeah.
Can we
Yes.
see through the smoke?
Exactly.
No, you
So
guys are
I-
completely
Seriously
blind
shoot.
right now.
Okay.
I'll be shooting on the upper part of the sphere.
All right, roll me an attack roll.
Yes, sir. Where is it? Short bow. My bad. 18.
18. So you shoot and you aim well. You hit the sphere, but it goes through it, and your arrow disappears.
Damn. Don't think it did much. Ça a
Do
été
we
la
see
fin de mon
the
tour.
arrow?
That's the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
You did it again. I realized this time though.
Yes. Thanks.
It's the turn of the stalagmites.
I'm so used
so
to
one of
like
them-
French English.
Oh my god, more than
Actually, this one is a stalactite. Will fall down and go attack either Bram or Sylphir. I haven't thought about it yet. I'll roll a d6. Bram, you're 4, 5, and 6. Sylphir, you're 1, 2, 3. 6. So Bram, the creature falls, and you can see it. It doesn't fall like it's just letting itself go. One of the stalactites kind of starts going down, and you can see tentacles ungrasp from the stone.
Oh no.
And it has a bunch of eyes that open up as it flies down to you. And it's going to try and crush you by just letting itself kind of fly down towards you.
Even though I'm on the wall.
Even though you're on the wall, it has some
Oh,
flying
so-
speed.
It has.
I rolled an 18 to it.
You do hit me. You do hit me.
That does 6 points of bludgeoning damage as it kind of crushes into you. And you see the tentacles. Sylphir, you see them more than Bram because Bram is living it. But the tentacles of the creatures kind of go around you, Bram. And it attaches itself to your head. You start to feel like if you needed to breathe, you wouldn't be able to.
Suffocate?
Yeah, but you're fine.
But I don't need to breathe.
If you, yeah, there we go. Problem solved.
But yeah, it's attached to you, and you cannot see anything right now. It's
Oh.
completely around your head. It's not that big. It's a small creature. But it's attached to your head right now. While the other,
I did not fall. I'm still on the wall.
you didn't fall.
Good.
The other one is gonna try to do the same thing to one of the girls. So let's roll a d6. Aradia, you're 1, 2, 3, and Vea, you're 4, 2, 6. 3.
Oh, you
Aradia.
do need to breathe, though. That's the problem.
Does
Oxygenation
a
would be an
16
issue.
hit.
Is it
Is it?
still a stalactite
Actually,
that's
wait.
falling down?
I'm sorry. I have advantage because you cannot see it. Oh, 25.
What?
Yeah, no. Yeah, that hits.
24, actually.
Doesn't matter, it
I
still
lied.
hits.
5 points of bludgeoning damage, and your
Yep.
head is. You feel something. You feel tentacles go around your neck and attach to you, and go around your arms to kind of get a good grasp of you, and you feel it kind of opening itself and going into.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not into, around your head.
Do I have a little intonation that this is happening because I'm holding her hand and we're relatively close to one another? Like I heard it go.
You might feel her hand go very. I'd say.
Wouldn't
know.
I grab it tighter and then let it go? Since
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't see it?
probably. Well, you already couldn't see anything, but now you can't breathe.
Are we still slipping, by the way? Are we still like?
Absolutely.
Oh my god! This is like a moving combat. We don't even need a combat speed anymore. We're just
We
making
are the
our own
combat
way.
speed.
Alright,
We are the combat speed.
Alright, yeah, I will let you use your movement to try and stabilize yourself on the ground at the beginning of your turn. Doesn't use your action, is what I'm saying. You can just try to move to stop yourself.
Okay, yeah. That's my
Uh,
action or my movement, sorry.
Movement. I'll let you use your movement.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna try to...
You can roll another dex save.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I got a 2.
Oh!
So you continue to fall, and you fall maybe 15 feet more.
Do I have a tentacle that's near my boob? Specifically the right one?
No,
Worm
it
attack,
attaches
go.
with your arms and your neck.
Do I have a tentacle on the right side of my arm? Like here or the other side? Like how
Both.
many tentacles are there?
He seems to have multiple tentacles
She's
around
asking
you.
the right questions.
How many am I feeling on my body? Can I tell?
Maybe around 8 or 9 or 10, somewhere around there.
Is it a sensation that you felt before? You know, maybe
No.
reflect on past experiences.
Well, she was-
Pleasurable or not.
9 or 10 tentacles.
She has a bunch of druid friends, so we don't know what they're into.
College was wild.
College was wild.
Is it divine for real? Is it? Oh, damn.
I'm gonna... Can I roleplay my familiar, or do you do that?
You can roleplay your familiar.
Uh,
You can ask him to do things telepathically.
So, I'm just gonna... He's gonna... Since he's in my boob, he feels my heart trying to, like, really beat in my chest because I can't breathe. And he's gonna come out of my boobie, and he's gonna attack the first tentacle he can see with just a bite attack.
All right. Does it have any special senses, or does it just uses its eyes like a normal creature?
I think it
Because you're still in darkness.
Wait, how big is this fucking sphere?
too
30
big.
feet.
Oh, so it takes another sliding turn to get out of it.
Well, you're gonna slide too, probably.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I don't know if it counts, but he has spiny hide, and it says that it detects any piercing damage of any creature grappling it, and if it's grappling me,
No.
could he feel that? No.
No,
Well, how to
unfortunately.
get it down then? Can I direct him mentally where one of the tentacles is nearest to him? Because I can
Yeah.
feel him on my body.
You could.
Then yeah, I'm gonna tell him.
He still has
to attack
disadvantage on the attack because he cannot see the.
That's okay. If anything, he baits
person
me, and I'll
attack.
tell him it's okay. He did a great job.
So you can roll an attack roll for him with disadvantage.
18.
18 hits.
Let's go, girl.
Okay, wait. How many? I don't know how his bite attack. I've never used a friend before. Okay, that's a D4 plus 2. That's nothing. Yummy.
It's kind of good for a familiar though.
Well. Okay, that's a 4.
Yes.
4.
And I'm gonna try to hit. Oh my god, it's gonna be so dumb. I'm gonna try to hit my face to try to get it off of me with my staff.
You have disadvantage,
Just,
but
like,
go ahead.
try to swing it on the side, try to get it off of me.
Roll to it.
14? I don't think I have anything to. Yeah, 14.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
You're rolling well. Yeah, that is.
Nice.
You
I
kind
got
of feel your hit though. You kind of feel it in your head.
I'm
Gotta
hitting
be
it from
careful.
the side, so if anything, I feel it on my nose.
Yeah, you feel like you get the vibration of the hit, but he gets the damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah.
Like shit. I rolled a 3? A 4. I know numbers.
Math is hard.
3 or 4?
Just 4.
All right.
Math is hard. That's why I study art.
The
So,
creature
yeah.
doesn't seem to make any noise, but you feel it kind of moving
At least
around a
one.
bit. It doesn't like it.
Are you doing any sort of muffled screaming?
I'm gonna try to be. I'm gonna try to muffle like, hey, we could just be friends, you know. We don't have to be this close to each other. So all you can hear is me muffling weird mumbles. Of words. Yeah. While choking, by the way, so they're half muffled. Still goes back to my boob. I did my part. And I think that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Perfect. Veya.
Okay. So we're still. Did you release my hand, or are we still holding hands?
She released.
You
And,
let go of me?
If I had to hit myself, so yeah.
What about your free hand?
At the beginning of your turn, you can use your movement to try to stabilize yourself on the ground.
Do I know that she let go and she like slid more. Do I hear her trying to smack something? Like a rock? It sounds like she's smacking a rock.
You heard me muffled.
Yeah, and you kind of hear a boom. It's way more fleshy now that it's moving, though.
That's not good.
Mm.
Can I actually use my movement to propel myself forward towards the weird fleshy gross noises that I'm hearing towards
You
Daya?
could just keep falling and yeah, follow her.
And I'll catch up to her.
Since it's turn by turn, but technically you're kind of moving at the same time.
Okay. Then I will put out my arms and maybe one of my legs to where I saw her last and try to connect with her.
She's just kicking me.
If I feel her, I want to pull myself into her.
Yeah, you wouldn't be too far.
Okay.
Roll me
Acrobatics.
I just feel your foot
Athletics.
kicking me. I'm like, hey, ma'am, could you please?
That's actually not that bad because I have a 0 of 15.
but I'll say with disadvantage because it's in the dark.
Oh, motherfucker!
And it's technically like the grapple.
17, so 15.
Yeah. You manage to grab onto her and pull yourself closer.
So now you have the squid thing and myself, and I pull myself close to you, and I try to wrap one of my legs kind of around, like
My
you a
wings.
little bit. Yeah, a little. And I'm like touching you aggressively. And do I touch the squid?
Yeah.
The minute I touch the squid, I'm gonna sacred flame it.
Oh my god! While
I
it
don't think
clicks
you
onto
can.
my
Isn't it a
skin.
target you can see?
Fucker, mother of dicks. Yes. Shit. Wait. Oh fuck, they're all so bad. They're all
Read your
so
spells
bad.
carefully, because most of them will be on a target you can see.
I know. Absolutely, you're right. Okay, and that doesn't go super duper great. Then I'll grab the tentacle and I will bite into it.
All right.
And that will be a 18 to hit,
That hits.
and that's 3 plus 3, that's 6 of piercing damage.
6.
Yeah.
It, Iridia, you feel it more. It really didn't like that. It's kind
Oh,
of
yummy.
moving around. But it's still grasping.
Damn it!
I think it didn't completely hate it.
I know, yeah.
But as you do that, it moves around and the darkness starts to dissipate.
Oh,
And you can
yes.
you can see the creature on top of Iradia's head. It looks like the top of it looks like a stalagmite, but the bottom looks more like an octopus with its many tentacles. And
Okay.
it kind of has the shape of an umbrella, with the tentacles going down and
Cute friend.
each one going around.
And what I'll do with that...
And you can see also behind you, your two companions trying to follow have been ambushed by one of them that seems to be flying. Oh no, actually it's not flying anymore. It's on the head of Bram.
Sulfur.
Oh shit.
You don't even hear the noise because you basically you can't breathe, so talking is very difficult.
But he's not breathing.
Yeah, but he can like vibrate his.
Yeah, but it's
vocal
not.
cords.
It's not coming out very clearly. It's
Let me speak.
unfortunately it's one of the effects of not being able to breathe. You cannot cast any spells that would be verbal, if you have any.
Okay. I see this.
Yeah.
First of all, with my Fanged Bite, I'm taking the second option to have a added bonus onto my next attack roll.
Okay.
And when I see Bram with the thing on his face and we're like sliding down and I'm kind of holding myself with one leg around Daya, and I go, "Oh, you've got to be kidding me." And I will cast Spiritual Weapon on Bram as my bonus action.
Damn.
Ram's head.
Right? You see Sylphir, you're kind of holding onto Bram in this weird moment of panic, and then there is this explosive flash of like a flashbang of green light, and in front of you there is a very large staff covered in like decaying vines and small pink flowers, and at the edge of this weapon there is a thin cleave like blade attached to it. And it kind of winds back, and I'm gonna go to hit. Oh no, I
Roll to
can't.
it.
If I summoned it, didn't I? Yes, I can. I always
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
this question. Oh, dirty 20.
That hits.
6 plus 3. That's 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Isn't it force damage?
Force damage. Sorry, I always mistake little symbols.
Perfect. That's a
Great.
lot of damage on that small creature.
Yes.
And Bram, you feel it move also.
Great.
Is
And
that
I
the end of your
think-
turn?
That's gonna be my turn.
Sylphia.
Die is being loved
It is
up
I.
right now.
Here.
Felt up.
I just
What's
Beginning
the
of your turn.
situation with?
Roll
sorry.
me a dex saving throw. Not with
That's
advantage.
17.
17, you keep your footing. You don't really need Bram right now. He's kind of too... Well, actually, he shot an arrow, so technically he's not holding your hand.
We're not holding
Yeah,
each
let
other
him go.
anymore. What's the situation with the rope again?
It's dangling.
Not in the good direction, right?
They could try to move to the side if they manage to stabilize themselves and take the rope.
Alright. And the thingy on Bram's head, is he still not breathing more than usual?
Yeah.
Is that an action to try to grapple it and like remove it, or should I just punch it instead?
You can try. You can
You
definitely
punch
try
his
to remove it.
face.
It's a strength check.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Sure, I'll try that.
Don't kill me, bro.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. I rolled a 6.
Tex, no, it's really grasping him from everywhere with its
shit.
many tentacles.
I assume that was my action.
Yes, it was.
I'm sorry, Bram. I can't do that thing. That's it.
Bram, it's
Next
your
time
turn.
I'm stabbing it.
I'm gonna put back my my bow, I guess, and pull out my dagger and trying to like.
Would be an action.
Sure.
drop the bow.
You
We'll
can
pick it
drop
up
the bow
later.
freely, but if you want to put it back and
Oh,
take
I'll
out
give- I'll-
something,
I'll give- Pick that. Oh, you can't hear me. Damn. I'll just trying to like drop it the safest way possible. If it goes down, it goes down. And
you
just-
can't see anything right now, so you just
I know,
drop
know.
it.
No, I'm just. It doesn't hurt me, right? Right now. I
Right
mean,
now, no, but he did
No,
just hurt
alright.
you by grabbing
So
you
I'm
and kind
just
of crushing you.
taking my time and like trying to reach for something I can like hang the the rope of the bow.
Unfortunately, you're on the wall,
All right, I'll
so
just
if
let
you
it go.
drop it, it's
I'll
just
just
gonna
let it
drop
go.
down to the floor.
I'll just let it go
All right,
and hope that it's still close to me.
Sulfur,
But
you see him drop the
Yes.
bow to get out his dagger, but you see the bow kind of floating a bit on the water and just start going
No,
down.
the bow.
it is what it is. We're going down anyway.
You might find it at the bottom.
I might. I will find it. You hear me, DM? I will find it.
Sure.
And yes, I'm just like cutting it, like not stabbing it, obviously, and like just cutting it.
You can roll an attack with disadvantage because you're blinded.
Sure, makes sense. $16.
That hits.
7 damage.
Woof. Yeah, it looks worse for wear. It's not doing very well right now.
It's not doing very well, but still on my face.
Still on your face, still grappling
Still
you.
bothering me.
And technically you're not even grappled. You can still move with it on your head.
I can, but I don't know where I'm going.
You're
Exactly.
being loved.
Is that the end of your
A
turn?
bit too much.
My face is being raped.
Too much love.
Is that the end of your turn? Mr. Bram?
Oh yes, yes.
Alright,
It-
it's
it-
their turn. And since they're on heads, both of them, they have advantage on their attacks against you. Both of you. So I'll start with Bram. That's 16 to it.
It's yes.
For 7 points of bludgeoning damage. And Aradia? Oh. 11 to it.
I'm blood.
Doesn't hit.
That's not my normal dice. They might not be as good.
Oh, that's bad.
But that's their turn. Aradia, that's your turn.
Don't use these dice against me. Use other dice. I'm going to the IDM.
I can't see anything.
No.
Did I hear them outside of the bubble?
It's kind of hard to hear, you know. Because you have something around your ears. But you're not deafened. You can still hear.
And I feel her wrapped around me.
Yeah.
She can't fucking hear me. God diggity damn.
I can hear you mumbling. Muffled yelling.
Can I try to do an unarmed strike, like trying to grab it off my face?
That wouldn't be an unarmed strike, so it would be your action to try to get it off, to get it to detach,
Wait,
which
can
is
I
possible.
Try to stabilize first, and then try to.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot. You're still falling.
I'm still
Poopy.
falling. His 13.
Yeah, you managed to stop and stay where you are.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna try to just rip it off my face.
Roll a strength check.
He is so in the freaking way, bro.
Little chicken.
13.
That's exactly what you needed. As you
Let's
manage to grab some tentacles and then pull him off. And he starts just flying in front of you.
Am I facing a wall?
Not right now. You kind of drifted away from the wall.
Damn. No, ram it. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. That was my action, right? I have nothing else.
That was your action. Still have a bonus.
No, I'm just gonna stay there. She's still wrapped around me. Does that mean that she's not falling either?
We'll see.
I think I might have to make a sort of acrobatics check when you
'Cause
dead
she was
stop.
tied. She was tied around me. So when I got up, she just stomped on the floor.
I think it was like a dead stop when you stopped. So I
No,
might
she put her feet on the ground and kind of managed to.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well then, probably. I hope. We'll see.
Can I see everything now?
By the way, you're prone. You're on the ground, which means enemies have advantage against you in melee.
Who, me or her? Both.
Both.
Then can I get up as a bonus?
I'd let you use half your movement to get up, and your other half to stabilize yourself.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna get up. Get up.
All right, Vea. Let's roll just a strength saving throw to see if you're able to keep your grasp.
Oh, it's not good. No, sir, I am not.
And as she stops, you kind of, with the momentum that you had, you don't stop.
Can I try to stop?
Yes, you can.
Okay. What is it?
Dex save.
Dex save. Ah, là ça marche. 18.
Yes, you managed to stop a bit after her though.
Get like slingshotted forward a little bit, then dig in my heels. I'll use the other half of my movement to stand up.
Yep.
And I will go ahead now that I can see. Freshly unblinded. sacred flame his flying little butt.
Alright, so that's a dex saving throw.
Yeah, I feel like he might get it.
12.
Oof, no! Yes! 4 points of radiant damage.
Oh, it looks even more hurt than the other one.
Oh yes! Oh,
They're not
oh, oh.
doing great.
Bonus action, smack.
Smack the one on Bram.
Yes!
Roll to it.
No! What did you do?
You accidentally smacked Bram.
I accidentally
I turn around,
refreshed
show
some
my
shit.
my butt cheeks, smack it.
Wrong spot.
Somebody text Tony because I just rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
He's not here at the
nice.
moment.
Oh!
I'll tell him once he's back.
That is 7 times 2, 14 plus 3, 17 points of force damage as it comes
Oh
in
my
like a
God.
motherfucking club.
What does it? Yeah, it's a club.
It's not a club, it's actually a very long stick with a guillotine-like blade at the end.
Alright, and it cuts the thing's head as its tentacles release. Now dead. And Bram,
Was
you
it
can
the
see.
biggest? Yes, I can see now. Yes. Was it the biggest hit yet? 17 damage?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
yeah, there was a lot of damage.
GG.
And your vision comes back to see the hottest, most badass Dampier chick you've ever seen in your life. That just saved your ass.
That's exactly
Covered.
what I'm looking.
Covered in mud.
And I'm covered in blood for some reason. What did
It's
it
not
do to me? It
mine,
was
but-
blunt, right? So my face is like kind of crushed a bit.
There's tentacle bruises on your
the
face.
creature has some kind of gray blood.
Oh.
There's like
Yeah,
suction
so,
cup marks
so
on
my
his
face is like all muddied, bloodied, all
Yeah.
kind of stuff. Smashed a
Nasty.
bit.
Okay, that's my turn.
Sylphir. It's now your turn.
Yes. What's the distance between me and Dia?
45 feet. Because she fell down. 50
Yeah,
feet.
yeah. I do not feel like trying to go down because I will fall as well.
On your ass.
You could try to catch up and catch the bow that has fallen 15 feet
Alright.
down.
Catch the bow.
Yeah,
He's baiting you. Don't do it, Simon.
yeah, I'm gonna fall either way.
But yeah, you need to roll a dex save anyways.
Even if I don't move?
Yep, because you're standing up in the water.
Yeah, but the DC's probably gotta go up if I go down.
If you start walking, yes.
So I
But you
will
could just
stay
fall down
still.
and try to fall towards the bow.
Can I just sit on my ass in the water and just try to go down like a kid in the
I'll let
The
you
fine
do
water
use
park?
half your movement and walk on your butt. But you still need to do the save if you don't walk.
Alright. Well, I'll try that and go fetch the bow on my ass. So you want me to roll anyway?
Yeah, but I'll give you advantage because you're going on your butt.
Okay, good.
All I imagine is, you
Wow.
know, when you go on a ski run that's too advanced for you and you gotta butt scooch your way back down? That's what I'm seeing right now.
I rolled twice the same thing. I rolled a 9.
You go on your butt and you kind of fall on your butt and you kind of start going down and down. You're like,
Can
oh,
I still try to catch the bow up while I'm going down?
yeah, it lets you do like a sleight of hand to see if you manage to catch it
Oh,
fast
boy.
enough.
That's a
Let's
16.
do it, Sean White.
You grab the bow. That was your action.
Yes.
And how far do I slip?
15 feet.
Atta
Oh,
boy. Coming in
Perfect.
hot.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Bram.
So now that I'm seeing, do I see? Oh, I don't have my bow. I can't do shit.
I wish I could throw it back to you.
Throw a dag.
Thanks, Vaya. I can throw a dagger, but nah, I won't do this. So you fall for like 15 feet, right? So he's like 15 feet from me.
Yeah.
He was right next to me.
Yeah.
I'll just coming, Sylphir. I'm gonna walk or run towards him.
All right.
Can I use do you still have like the bow in your hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I use like a bonus or even my action to grab that bow?
I'm handing it to you. If
If
I
you-
can.
yeah, he's handing it to you. So I'd let you use a bonus.
But I still have my dagger in my hand though.
You want to drop that dagger?
You do a trade-off. So he gives you the bow, you give him a
Can
dagger.
I? Can like just
That's
give
a
him
good
the
deal.
dagger?
Because he would need to do something to
Right.
grab it, and it's not really his turn.
Sure. So I'll drop my dagger and pick the bow up.
Just drop it
The
next
good
to
thing with the
Melchior.
dagger is that it's heavy and it kind of doesn't slide down.
Oh, okay.
So you
When-
think I'm skinny?
And so like I'm like 30 feet away from like Dia.
Yeah. Wait, actually, you went in the water to go towards him because he was down.
Oh yeah.
Which means you need to do a
down
dex
also,
save.
right? I went in the water to. Oh, okay.
To
so
get
you
the
you
bow.
Because I
wanted,
fell
like-
straight down and the wall goes like this. I assume.
Yeah.
So roll me a dex
Okay.
save.
Sure. 16.
Yeah, you stay on your feet.
Okay.
You grab the bow.
So now that I
Still have your
my
action.
bow, I will shoot the
Roll
octopus
to it.
out of Dia's face. Shoot its a pierce. I don't want to.
Well, it's not on her face anymore.
No, it's not,
it
right?
flew up.
No,
Flew
it's
up.
flying.
Still 30 feet though.
Yeah.
Shooting it. 17.
17 hits. You can see there's two tentacles in the back, kind of doing like the motion of a bird would do with wings.
Okay. Five damage.
Oh, that's not enough to kill it,
Not
but
enough.
it's very
Smack it
close to
on.
death.
Smack it, Aya.
Is that
Right,
the
you
end of
can
your
roll
turn,
it.
Bram?
Yes, it is. I use my bonus. I moved a little.
Then it's the turn of the creature, which is gonna go and try to crush Radia.
Crush.
With
Oh,
tentacle
that's
hands.
23 to it.
Oh,
Me.
And
Yeah.
it's gonna do 4 points of bludgeoning damage as it goes back on your head,
Oh, for
grabbing
fuck's sake.
everything that it can.
No.
Mother trucker.
And now it's your turn, Aradia.
Okay. Can I, if I saw the dagger before fall, can I mage hand towards it and try to grab it, pull it towards me?
Wait, you want to grab what and pull it towards you?
A dagger.
The dagger.
But it didn't move. It's right next to me actually.
Yeah, the
Like
dagger.
if I saw it fall, can I grab it?
It didn't fall
like-
next to you. It's
It
like
didn't
30
fall.
feet above.
Isn't that the radius for it?
Grab the rope instead.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
back.
It says 30
she's
feet
got a
distance.
whole ass stocktopus on her head.
Alright.
Wait, how do you want to grab it?
So, I saw it fall before,
Yeah.
and I know it's sort of behind me, right? Because he is 30 feet away.
Yeah.
So I want to mage hand the dagger behind me to grab it and get it in my hand.
But that would be your action to cast Mage Hand.
Yeah, that's okay. I still want to grab the dagger. I just don't know if the weight is more than I think it's. What,
Can you
like-
can you just read me the beginning of Mage Hand?
floating hand appears at you, you choose within range. The hand lasts duration until you
Alright,
dismiss
perfect.
it as an action.
Yeah, you can do it. Because I just wanted to know if it was within range in a place that you can see, you know?
No, it doesn't say visual. I do have to say something, but if I can muffle it.
Oh, no, you couldn't do the verbal component of the spell.
You did say that.
Even if I muffle it in the fucking
Muffling it is not gonna be enough to cast a spell. You need to say something very precise.
Rats. Huh. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna smack my face again.
Go for it. Roll to it with disadvantage.
I'm fucking done with his ass, man. Oh, 13.
How do you want to do this?
Yay! That means he had 1 HP.
There's like a little hook at the end of my staff, and I want to take my staff and yoink it with the little hook, like really like throw it against a wall. I don't know how to explain it. There's a hook on top, and I want to
Take it and just bang against the wall.
It on the wall.
And the creature just splats on the wall. There's grey blood kind of going over the wall.
Yummy.
That was
Pleasant.
unpleasant. Yeah, nope. I didn't have a very good time.
Well, the hug was nice.
Yeah, you like that? I used my own momentum to grab onto you, and then I was worried I was going to bite you and not it. But I mean, you have different textures, so it was easy.
Probably would have been squickier than me.
I just want to say
It
the
was-
bite didn't taste that good.
It
You
was
still got
terrible.
life energy out of it, but it was a life that seemed wrong.
Wrong how?
It was a yucky life.
Chronomancy.
Yeah,
It
like
tasted yucky.
necrotic, like rot.
No, not rot.
But you bite it?
I bit it earlier.
Yeah, the beginning of combat. So, what do you guys do?
Well, that was awful. Let's try not to touch any more stalactites and or mites, and we can just head down. And no one try to fall, for God's sake, because I don't think I could do that again.
So, why do you have a rope around your waist?
It was to help you not fall down anymore, actually. I'm gonna untie it and put it back in.
There's just a
Whatever
rope dangling off
my
of
stuff.
you.
Yeah, he's doing that while slowly falling.
Oh.
Need a hand to get up there, buddy?
I'm good.
You could hook
gotta
him
pass
like you
next
hooked
to
the
them.
octopus.
At least I can't fall more than that, right?
Shiva, you can
Slide the way down.
stop if you'd like. Oh no, there he goes. Does somebody want to grab him?
I think he's having his moment, to be honest.
I'm going at the same pace as you guys if you're going down.
Just slowly going down next to us on his ass. Listen, it saves energy. He doesn't have to walk it.
Mm.
I would, but I'm already dirty.
So I guess we keep walking towards the bottom.
Veya, do you go back on the wall?
I will go back on the wall. I didn't like that.
So do we hold hands again?
Alright then,
You're on the floor.
Radiant
You have to get
and Sylphir, just roll a dex save for me.
What if we're holding hands? We catch their hand back.
You can roll with advantage.
Don't do this to me.
I got
Dirty
21.
20.
You guys managed to stay and you
I'm
go
kind
down.
of dying right now, so I think I'm just gonna let myself go down
Alright.
Dying right now?
the water. Yeah, I'm almost dead.
Oh!
Almost dead?
You
Just-
didn't. You haven't said anything. You're just sitting there
I
like,
said-
oh.
I said 2 hits ago I was bloodied.
Oh,
Well, you're fine.
no, you're not.
I will. Well, I'm walking on the wall, and Bram just looks absolutely.
Let me die in peace.
I'll just put both my hands over onto his head, and I'm going to go, "You're going to be perfectly fine. Don't worry about it." And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds, level 1. And now you get... Ooh, okay. 10 hit points back.
Ooh. That's better.
Now go on the wall and hold my hand, you silly goose.
You're on the left wall, right? If I
I'm
remember
on,
correctly.
I'm on
yeah.
the same wall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
all
no,
on
back
the.
on the...
So you're following the left wall, and you're going down, and at one point the cave opens up into a passage. You can keep going forward. You can go see what's to the right of the cave, because you guys have not seen the other side, the other wall. Or you can go in a small passage that opens up to the left. And the water kind of goes underground even more into like holes and stops there. So now
We
it's
gotta
get back up,
normal
so-
normal walking. But there
Yeah.
are three possibilities. Either you go explore the other side of the cave, you go to the left, or you keep going forward, where the wall seems to be going slightly towards the middle, like it's closing up into a smaller cavern, or maybe the cavern is doing this. You don't know, but the
I guess we're already down.
the
There,
cave was
we should-
quite big. It took a couple of minutes of going down, and eventually you reached a place where there's no water in another passage.
Okay. What does the small passage to the left look like exactly? Like, does it look like it's just like a hole in the wall, or does it look like it's
There's-
a corridor?
Roll me like an investigation check.
Well, I will do you one better, and I will roll you an investigation check.
That's
said
way
like-
better than what I asked for.
You said like an investigation. 15.
Not just to play pretend one, a real one.
So you check the wall, and you see it's kind of like an opening in the cave. But as you take a closer look, it's very smooth. It looks a bit like a magically made opening.
Well, this seems, strange to have here. More strange than a giant cave.
You rolled
Looks
15,
more-
right?
Yeah.
As you're saying that, you see... You're kind of feeling the wall a bit, and like, it's smooth
Yeah.
and everything, and you feel the carvings. Very subtle carvings in the stone. And you can see something written. It's in common. Actually, no. It's in Elvish.
Oh.
Can you read Elvish?
I
Yes, I can.
I can too.
Look at us. Sorry, Dia. Sucks to suck.
It says, "Come here to communicate." In Elvish.
Oh wow.
So inviting.
I guess. Well,
Communicate with what spirit?
there's an interesting engraving on the wall here that says we have to go there to communicate. I don't know if it means at the end of the corridor or at the end of, or at the wall, but we could try this hallway. It seems interesting.
It's in the hallway. Like almost
Oh.
like an arrow pointing,
Okay, I will approach the hallway cautiously.
You enter into the hallway.
I do.
Who goes second?
I will go second.
Who goes third?
I guess I'll be going third.
Alright. You guys enter the hallway. And maybe 80 feet of just a hallway made in rock. And it's made to look natural, but you know it isn't. And it opens up into a demi-sphere. The ground is flat, but the area around is a sphere, and in the middle of that sphere, there is a stone square house-looking building with a door. Without a door, it's just the entrance made in the shape of a door, with the upper side of the door being round. It's just an opening like this inside this place.
An arch?
An arch.
Hello?
Fine. Lead the way, lead the way.
At the arch, I say.
The arch doesn't answer, as it is not capable of.
Well, I
hearing
wasn't
at the moment.
speaking to the arch. I was speaking into the fuck at the moment.
At
At the moment.
As in, like,
The lamp.
we're gonna come back later on, and it's gonna be like, hello there.
I don't know
Yeah.
what spells you have prepared. D&D is
A
wild.
big
You might have like talk with stone or something.
talk with door.
Talk
Tell
with
me your
door.
secrets.
Meet with the
I guess I'll go through the door.
As you enter, you can
It's gonna kill me.
see the walls. The outside is a square. The inside is a circle. The walls are
Hate
made
that.
of mirrors that are doing a big circle around.
I made a mistake coming here. Turn around.
And in the mirrors, you can see something.
Really?
You can see,
Get yourself.
as you enter, you can see in the reflection how do I smooth-skinned, kind of humanoid-looking creature. It looks kind of dark. It looks like almost like a shadow, but it's not made of like, shadowy stuff that are going around. It looks like there's someone next to you, but you can only see him in the mirror.
Is it like a gray man?
Is it a dark man? A dark gray man?
He's not gray.
Does he have
Wrong
like
guy.
does he look like does he have distinguishing features?
Does he look gray? Be gray, but he might look gray.
No. He looks
Very
like
racist.
what a child would draw to draw a man.
A stick
Stick
figure!
man.
Looks like that.
Hello?
Does the rest of you enter?
I mean,
I
yeah.
guess so.
Can I stay like on the porch if there's one? Like right in front of the door.
The arch.
No,
The
like,
non-talking arch.
underneath the arch.
We've established it doesn't maintain any sentience, okay? I get it.
Yet.
Yet.
And you can see another one of those creatures going through the arch and kind of enter in the room. And they all look at you guys, like they can see you. But you guys can only see them through the mirror. They don't seem to attack. They seem curious. They're looking and they're moving.
That's a lot, guys.
Are you alright? Do you need help?
Do you request medical assistance?
And you see the one next to you kind of... Because you're looking at the mirror to see him, but he's looking directly at you. And
Yeah.
as you say that, he looks surprised for a moment. And you see his head nod and says, yes.
Are you trapped here? Is it the gray man that trapped you?
He's a dark gray man.
I'll be right back.
Do you know?
He seems more hesitant about saying yes, but he still says yes.
I'd love to insight check him, but like he doesn't have any traits.
You can insight check him.
Yeah?
He had a humane reaction.
Okay.
You don't see really his facial features, but you can still discern something. If you
How
roll.
many
10.
are there?
10? No, it's hard to say. He doesn't have any facial features. Right now, there's one next to Veya, but another one kind of went past Bram and looked, and he's looking at all of you. And you can even see behind Bram. There's one, and he's kind of looking at Bram outside.
Well, how many of you are trapped here?
Doesn't seem to answer.
Imagine it's the snail husband.
Do you know how to get out? Do you know how we can help you get out?
He shrugs.
How long have you been trapped here? A little time? A big time? A very big time?
He does the T-pose.
Oh no!
Can I touch a mirror, see if it's really immune?
You touch the mirror? It seems to be made of mirror.
Does it make a hollow sound if I touch it with my nail? Or like a cling, like when you touch a metal?
A cling.
Guys, what if we show them the orrery? We're underneath the stars.
I don't think that's a good idea at all.
We're here for that,
Would you
no?
like to see my pink fluffy bag?
We're here for that. What's next after it? We're going out of the cave and just
We don't know what they are, who they
Run.
are, what they do.
for our
You-
entire life with this artifact?
No, but hang on. I turn back towards the mirrors. Do you know magic?
He shrugs.
That's not an answer.
Did you have you seen anyone here with a piece, a gear, perhaps? Gold. You haven't seen anything like that either. We're looking for the missing piece, something that's very precious to us. Something that could help a lot of people.
It's to the Ori when I get closer to the mirrors. Like if I get closer to the figure. Nothing?
No. The mirrors seem normal.
Am I able to stand
Well,
where he's
I meant
standing
like
in
the
the
shadow
mirror?
people. If I get close
Do you get
to
closer
where...
to him?
Yeah.
Wait. Arendia, you get closer to the mirror and the creature.
The creature.
And Veya, you wanna get close to him too?
I wanna see what happens like if I stand where he's standing but in the mirror. So like if he's next to me, if I move over
Yeah.
to be like on top
You
of him.
move and you bump into him. You feel him, but you see in the mirror long nails kind of grow, like claws. And he looks like on the defensive for a moment.
I'm sorry, I'm
Apologize,
sorry.
apologize.
I'm sorry. I just needed to see something. I'm terribly sorry. I won't do it again. Please don't hurt my friend. Don't hurt me. We're
And
just
the nail-like claws go back.
I'm just a little confused.
How did he get those? I want them.
Were you were trapped in the mirror, right? Oh, in this room? Were you made? Do you know where you come from? Would you like to go back there? No. Okay. Would you prefer to stay in the mirror? Or stay connected to the mirror?
He seems disappointed.
No.
Would you like us to leave you alone?
Would you?
He shrugs.
It's entertaining. Would you like me to sing you a little song?
Can I? If I take out
Can I
my
have a ghost party?
if I take out my shield, can I see if I and point it towards where I bumped into him? Do I see him on the reflection of my shield?
You do. And you all see the second one that entered the
feel
room
about
go
this.
towards a mirror, and a long nail like claw grow, and he starts to write, and it does a horrible screeching sound.
What happened to the Ori when I got close to the guy? next to
Yuri
Rhea?
doesn't react anymore. It's been dormant for now, which seems good. But he starts to write in common. And the writing starts. We were stuck in Shadow World. We want light.
Anybody have a light spell?
They want
I-
light. It's pretty clear now.
I take out my torch,
Same.
light it up.
He looks a bit annoyed and he starts writing back. S-U-N.
Oh,
Oh, you want sunlight? I can't give you sunlight. Can anyone create sunlight or a spell that creates light?
Wait. Can I? Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Nobody panic.
Nobody was panicking before you,
No,
you said all of that.
One's panicking.
happening? What's happening?
Now I'm panicking and I'm the DM.
Can I
Can you?
try? Can I
Side
cast
eye.
Druidcraft and make like sort of a ray of sun coming from the ceiling?
Artificial sunlight.
Yeah,
Don't
artificial
think
sunlight.
Druidcraft can create a light.
Well, it's an armless sensory effect. So you can feel the warmth of the sun, but you can't technically see it.
Alright, you could make like an illusion of light that doesn't light up anything, that's doing some warmth.
Yeah.
And you do it on the guy that's writing or the guy you've been talking to?
Sorry, I was just reading because the last thing is you instantly light or snuff out a candle, so I was like, technically, could be an instant tiny light and then just a feeling of sunlight on top of the guy that's writing. And I'll say, this is the best that I can do right now.
And M-O-R-E.
The Mori?
More.
more.
You want more? Okay, I'll try to really concentrate and extend maybe the light instead of one ray. Just make a thicker kind of diagonal ray of light. Try to englobe both of them, maybe? Or
He
at least
writes
one of them.
more again, but like in an impatient manner.
Can somebody help me out here?
Hang on. Are you bound to this room? Can you not leave on your own? Because clearly you are standing right next to me, but I can only see you in mirrors.
The first one that you were talking to before, and that doesn't write, nods. And he kind of starts trying to, like, gesture with his hands.
Can't go up.
You can't go up. You keep sliding. You keep coming back down.
Oh, we can help with that.
Take one in your arms and walk on the walls.
Wait,
Bram.
what if the tentacle dudes, we can just attach tentacles to their feet and they could use that as like velcros on the floor?
I mean, we can help you get back up after we've retrieved what we've come for, or do you think it's more
The other one starts
arcane?
writing, block water.
Block the water?
They can't touch the water. You can't touch water. Is that it?
I mean, if we make them a tool, we use your shield and they walk on that, and we tie the rope on it, and then we track them up.
You could always try to find another exit.
Yeah.
This cave
Listen,
system might
my
have.
plans are working great. Why do you keep popping my bubble? Use velcros, use your shield. All
I
great
think-
options.
Walk on the
I think-
walls.
It's an
Walk on
aversion to
walls.
water.
Yeah, but there's no water on walls.
Maybe.
Maybe they're like allergic to water.
There's a fourth one that kind of enters the room.
Oh,
What was the third one?
there was a third one.
The
This
third
whole
one
time?
was outside the
one's
room
just
looking
It
at
was behind me.
Bram. Yeah. And he's still
Oh,
there.
Shit. Okay.
But another one enters. And then another one behind him.
Oh.
And they're kind of all inspecting you. Some of them are on Sylphir, Aradia, Veya. You kind of all have some of them kind of looking. And some of them look at the mirror and kind of understand.
So
I don't know. We could look for another exit for you.
I
I
mean,
think
they
it might be our best bet.
What are you all doing down here?
What are they? I mean, what are you guys? Aversion to water.
What do they have to offer anyway? It says we could communicate with them, and we can, but they're kind of creeping me out.
Sure, you.
I do want to help them, but
You creep me out.
Bram, you feel long, sharp claws on your back. Not trying to pierce. Just there. You feel
Someone's
the
making a
sharp
move.
claws. But he doesn't, like, go into your skin. He just looks more like an intimidation tactic.
are you trying to take me as a hostage now? You want to go up, or what is that?
We could dry the water.
Well, the water's constantly running.
Yeah, but if we constantly blow hot air
But-
on it,
Also,
How
so-
would
also,
you do that?
sorry.
I don't
Can
know.
we just go back for a second?
Yeah.
Are you threatening our friend? Just out of curiosity?
Do we even
You see his
notice
head
that-
kind of pop out behind his shoulder. He says yes. And the one next to
Why?
you says no. And then he goes like,
Well,
Okay,
hang on.
fine.
We have been nothing but polite.
Do you want to be friends?
We want to help you get out of here. It's not a comfortable place for anyone to be, but we don't fairly appreciate being threatened either.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna move my hair to behind my ear and cast friends. So I have like advantage on charisma stuff.
I think you have to cast it on someone though.
It says self. Bitch.
Really?
It's just it gives you advantage on all charisma checks
Alright.
directed at one creature.
Directed
so the
at
one
one
that's
creature.
like yeah. So the one that at least the one that was threatening Brown. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. And I'll be like, look, I'm sorry. He's a little tense. We just came out of a sucky situation, pun intended.
I hated that.
You feel the
And-
claws kind of removed from your back, and he steps back. But the one that has been writing starts writing again, and the noise of the mirror comes back as he writes anything for, and he does the number 4 because it's faster, and then freedom,
They're
violence, or
hinting?
gifts.
So we could do that now. We could use whatever gift we have going downwards.
Well,
And the one that's been talking to you, the first one, points gifts and says,
A friend!
That's
A friend!
no, I think he wants us to give him a gift. You want a gift? You want to give us a gift?
I
Oh.
can give you a gift. I have a flower in my hair from a
It's okay.
the
No, they
king
want to give us a
goblin.
gift.
Oh,
Yes, yes, a gift. I like gift.
but we have to help them first, Brad.
Well, I mean, we clearly have to find the person who is behind what is happening above ground. First
the
of all,
one starts writing, kill him.
that
Will that solve the water issue?
It's a lot of demands.
But we'll find a separate way out. I think we've just agreed that we'll find another exit to the cave.
And then get them out.
Exactly. I mean, if well, hopefully you're not violent creatures by nature, are you? As in, we let you outside and you will go and kill several people.
We accept all kinds of people, violence and not. We just want friends. Come on, Baya, you know this.
Okay, so it's just that one guy that we have a problem with. Oh, well, there's a list. There's many of them. Okay, three of
5.
them.
That's
three
a
of
good ratio.
3 out of 5. Okay, well, listen. I think the plan will possibly be we collectively, as maybe a team effort, find the man who's doing the terrible things above ground. We get rid of him. We help find an exit without water, because we don't want to hurt you. In exchange, that you try not to murder people when you get outside. Just creatures, animals, that sounds good, but maybe leave the mass villages alone.
Unless they're bad people.
Unless they're bad people. Murderers. Go after other murderers. Thieves.
Wicked witches.
Hags. Heard they're pretty nasty.
Leeches.
They start to look confused a bit. All of them
Oh.
are kind of looking at each
Oh.
other.
Don't
and
mind
like,
them. Don't
That's
mind them.
besides
You
the
do
point.
you. You do you while you're outside.
No.
You just need. Yeah, they can do whatever they want.
Listen, we'll be back.
That's
I
the
can't have
point
that
of
on my
freedom.
conscience.
Be free to do what you want.
They're
Yeah, we'll be
invisible. They
back.
would rain havoc on so many.
Well,
They might not be invisible anymore when they're supposed to
That's a
sunlight.
problem for later.
They could have killed us, and they didn't. I mean, we
Yeah,
have
think-
to
they're
help them.
hell.
I think they have a leader, a person who kind of deals with the group. I turn to the one next to me. I think it's this one. I'm not too sure. He seems to have a lot of say among them. No, you're just... Okay. Okay, that's okay.
But do they have a leader? Do you have a
Do-
leader?
Yes. No. Oh?
one of them points at the message saying kill him.
Oh, kill the leader. You want us to kill the leader?
No.
Is that it? No?
The leader is the
Oh,
leader.
okay.
He is.
Oh
He
yes.
he is your leader. Oh, he doesn't seem very nice. He went above ground and
I just
murdered.
gave him sun.
Yes, he murdered a bunch of creatures and plants.
That wasn't him. There's
It's
two
not-
evil people in this thing. Oh my lord.
That's not him.
He can't get out. There's water.
The
So
one that
you
writes
want-
starts writing. The annoying sound comes back, and it writes minion.
Oh no! Oh, that's not good. So that thing that's killing everything above ground is his lackey. And there is
Oh.
another one that is your leader who put you here.
So who's the
do you-
last one then?
He is the minion.
The
He's
minion,
like-
the leader, and who else?
There's these guys, and then there's this right-hand man that's killing everybody up top, and then there's the leader.
Yes, but they
right?
want us to kill
Yes.
three people, right?
No.
No, just the leader. And we want to get rid of the guy that's killing everything up top.
The minion's gonna be
Is-
free afterwards.
Is the minion invisible like you? Or is it the gray man?
No. The minion is the gray man.
Are they all
Do-
in this same cave, exact cave that we are?
One of them starts. Well, the same one that writes. He seems to be the only one capable of writing, because the others
He's
like
literate.
seem confused by it. But he writes man, and then he does a line on it.
That's
Oh,
not
he's
good.
not a
He's
man.
not a man.
He's not a man. He's a creature? Oh, that's not good.
So the gray thing.
Can I
So the
think
bird was wrong.
Can I think what it has like 4 brain cells and an
The
intelligence
bird-
of 2. Can I
Well,
think about things that I'm not the good person for this, but can I think about any creature that can cause something like this?
You guys already rolled for this, and I said vampires and stuff, but they don't.
But the ability to create and trap these invisible mirror
These
creatures.
invisible creatures. Well, you don't even know what those creatures are,
No, I do not.
so it's difficult to roll for something like this.
Damn.
did they make themselves? Did you guys make yourself invisible, or was that done to you? Okay.
Were you cursed? Is it a curse?
They might not.
Maybe.
Know. Yeah.
They don't know. Okay. Okay, where is your leader?
They kind of point outside.
Back down the hallway? Okay, that's not very specific. Are you able to leave this room?
No. Yeah, but not because of the water. He can't go up.
They can't go up, but they can go down with us.
No, because of the water. It still goes down.
The water stopped. The water went into holes.
Oh shit.
There's no more water. So, will you come with us to defeat your leader? Are you afraid of him? Should we be afraid of him?
The one that's writing starts writing. He controls us.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
We definitely don't want them with us then.
No, exactly. Okay. Shit.
Would I have learned about this curse or a similar curse at school?
Doesn't
Going
seem to be.
classes of warlocks and stuff.
You don't know of any curses that might make people invisible and make you able to control them now. Doesn't seem like anything. It's even far from any curse you've heard. Very different.
Well, all that being said, all that's left here is to explore the rest of that cave.
Down.
See you, gentlemen. We'll be
The-
helping.
The
Yes,
first
that's
one
good.
that's been helping kind of puts his hand on your shoulder, Vea. And
I get closer to him.
He takes your hand. He does, and he starts walking outside.
Oh, I'm being led. Okay.
Wait,
I'd love to wait. I say as I keep following.
Please don't hurt with your invisible claws.
are
And
the
I'm
rest
following
following
also.
him? Or just him?
Just him. You look at the mirrors while he's leaving. You see him taking her hand and leaving. The hands are cold, by the way.
Oh,
But as
okay, so am
he's
I.
leaving with your hand, you can see the others kind of all look at the scene happening. Do the others follow?
I guess
I
I'll
said.
follow last, but I'm gonna, as like we're exiting this room, I will tell them, you guys will actually feel the sun soon, and I will do my druid craft one last time on each of them to get like a little brisk of sunlight. And
Alright.
then I'll follow the rest of the crew.
He brings you, and he goes back to the corridor. And once you're out of the corridor, he takes your hand, lifts it up, takes your finger like this, and pulls it
Oh God.
up,
Okay.
and he pulls your arm like to point, and he
Ooh.
points straight ahead. So the when you were going down, it's to the right.
Oh, funky fresh times.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
And he releases you.
That's very kind of you. I hold up my shield so I can see him. I say, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Trying to look into his eyes at the same time.
We're just, I want him to be seen.
Feel con-
He's,
yeah.
he's
We
part of the
see you,
team now.
invisible man.
We see you.
And you see him leaving.
Okay. So, slightly more difficult than I think we imagined initially.
I kind of don't want to help them.
Can
Do
I
we have
cast?
to?
Can I cast friend on Bram and try to get him? Listen, making friends is awesome. Let's save these people and make more friends. Bram, don't you want to make more friends?
Not really. I just want to save the world, but in my own way, I guess.
Make a charisma saving throw, motherfucker.
He doesn't have a charisma saving throw.
Bitches!
Listen, I said you want to make friends. You're gonna
didn't have to.
make friends. Oh
Did you ask me to roll something?
no.
Alright.
I was just kidding.
So,
Well, we have to go that way, I guess.
Yeah?
Yes. And I kind of feel bad for them.
There's not much we can do right now.
Well,
Even
but
if-
we'll. Yeah.
Well,
If
we'll
we
have
let
to
them out
explore
now,
anyway.
if we let them out now, they're gonna be controlled back into their thing anyway.
Exactly. So we need to get rid of this, and then we'll come back for them if they continue to exist after we destroy their leader. Because there's a possibility that if they're constructs or something like that that are just made,
They'll be pulled back, yeah.
they might just die along with their leader, and they might not know it because they don't really seem to know much.
Fingers crossed.
so you
You
go
must be such a
towards
cruel man or
where
creature.
you were pointed. And another small corridor opens into the wall.
Oh!
It opens.
Secret tunnel
And
through the mountains.
I
do you
love
want to
it.
just enter?
Are you ready, kids?
Can we look first?
Aye, Captain.
What do you want to look at?
Yeah, I guess we enter, right? I'll say ladies first, and I'll lock arms with Vea.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, we got this. I guess
You
we're going
enter.
in, kids.
And the corridor is maybe 80 feet, like the other one. And on the other side, you can see another sphere, but this time there's a nice wooden house. And there are lights inside the house. And you can, as you guys are getting closer and your footsteps are getting heard by the door, you hear, "Sweetie, is that you?" And
Yes.
that's where we're gonna take a break.
Oh my god.
Sweetie.
So it's time for the break,
shit.
but we'll be
Hitting it
right
over.
back.
I think he's taking a page out of Baldur's Gate. If you watch the clips, you know. You know!
Bye.
I don't want to bother.
And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. We will go back to the beautiful wooden house in a demisphere of stone, with lights inside and what seems to be the voice of an old woman calling for someone she calls Sweetie.
It's me.
Not you.
Oh.
What do you guys want to do?
I'll stop Daya for sure.
What? She sounds nice.
I'll do the.
Oh.
See if she says anything else.
I must have heard wrong.
I did answer to her earlier though.
Oh, I thought that was just kidding.
I wasn't.
Yeah,
no,
I also
wasn't.
thought it was a joke.
Oh god, okay.
No, I'm never joking.
Oh.
Even though it looked like.
Come here. You have some food for me.
She
been-
eats
It's
snails.
been
She's
long
French.
since you visited me.
No, I'm not your honey, sweetie. Whatever. I was it was a reflex, you know. But
sugar
we
cube.
might have food. We might have food with us. Only visitors. Do we have food?
Not
You
for
guys
her.
coming in? There's still some food left from last time.
I am
Great.
quicker to trust the underground shadow people than a fucking underground grandmother. What the fuck is she doing here? Shadow people, okay. But a grandma?
I love grannies. I never
She's
had
in
one
a cave.
myself.
Of course. My cave grandma, haven't you remembered?
I'm with Dee on that
Yeah.
one. She looks nice.
I never had a grandma. She called me sweetie.
How many of you are there? I need to set the table.
Oh, but it's this.
This doesn't raise any alarms for any of you that there is an elderly woman underground.
If anything,
Right.
I just
she's
feel
friendly,
bad for the
let's-
leader. Yeah.
This
She's-
hallway is the hallway that we were pointed down, right?
Yep.
Granny's the leader. Oh my god.
Makes sense.
know
but
when they
Clearly-
said
friendly for now.
it wasn't a man,
It's
thought
like that tail.
they said
It's
Let's
a
was a
creature.
human, but maybe they said they meant it was a woman.
No, I asked if it was a creature. They said yes, it's a creature.
But
Which
she's waiting
means-
for her husband. Maybe the husband is the leader.
Wait, do I know any
Or
creatures that
she's
would mimic
disguised.
voices? Yeah.
Do you know what?
Maybe, but
Any creatures that would mimic
There's a
Any
lot of
types of
creatures that
voices?
would mimic voices. Yeah.
around here?
A mimic.
Around here, you haven't been in caves
know?
very
No,
much.
no, like in this world that I could have researched on.
You can roll a history check.
It's a hag.
Egg.
Calling it right now.
A history check? 15.
15. You've heard a lot of stories to scare children about hags that disguise themselves as old people and their voices match. You know there's all sorts of creatures that have the capability of transforming themselves into something else. But it seems like an old woman, so it might be a hag.
It's like that fairy tale they used to tell you when you were kids. It's
sit around a fire and they'd be like, "Your granny in the woods was sick, and then the little baby was just coming to give her food, and then she was eaten." No,
I've
you
heard that
guys-
one, but I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
I'm just saying. Maybe
You think
she's like,
it's-
"Oh,
tales.
You think it's a werewolf?
is that what it was?"
That's what it was.
I thought it was a hag, me personally, because it was pretending to be a granny. If you think
Oh.
it's not a real granny, then this could be a fake granny.
I think that having an elderly woman situated in a series of underground caverns in the middle of a dead field
It's a wood house?
is kind of strange.
It's a wooden house, yeah.
Definitely strange.
It's pretty. It looks like a very pretty house.
Not your common granny.
Thea! Come here.
Yes.
What if we burn down the house? And I do like a little flicker of flames from my finger, and I'm like, what?
I think that would just make her really angry. And
But we'll have like a surprise moment.
I think we don't want to make her angrier. That she probably knows
That we know.
Yes.
She knows that we know that she knows? Or just she knows that we know?
She knows that we know.
I can hear you, girl. It's not in here hearing us.
Does she know that we know that she knows? Or does she just know that we know?
The first one.
She knows that we know she knows that we know.
No, you're adding too many extra no's onto the sentence. She knows that we know that she knows. We're being baited.
I'll just go sit at the table while
So
they're
then,
arguing.
do we-
it.
Oh my god, you just went inside.
I can't burn it now!
You
Well,
go
we-
inside.
We could.
I do.
As you go inside, you see it's as beautiful inside as outside, but inside it's lit up, and you can see a rocking chair. You can see a table with the old woman who looks very old. She looks also human, but she has pale skin, and she has a little lantern attached to her belt that surrounds her red robe. She has a little fur kind of cape to keep her warm, and she has a walking cane. And she smiles as she sees you. And she says, "Oh, it's my very own son." And she goes to kind of touch you, and she just... Do you let her?
No. By reflex, I just push arms away. Or arm
What
away.
is wrong? Oh, not in front of your friends. I get it.
She's so cute!
Sure.
Burn her down.
I want to
First of
leave.
all,
Turn
my
into the
friends,
The
ground.
house
my
has...
friends,
I'll
my friends are worried. Yeah,
Huh?
sure. Go ahead.
I'll just finish
Go ahead.
describing the place. We can see the kitchen where she seems to be making the food. It's a pretty big kitchen. It takes a lot of place. She has a little furnace with like wood still burning in it, and above it a big little cauldron with some kind of soup in it. And she's kind of she was putting some soup in bowls, but she only has 2 bowls ready right now that are on the side of the kitchen. You can see kitchen knives, utensils, and a lot of stuff to prepare. And you can see 2 empty shells near the soup.
She hates.
Oh, she ate the
Not
snails.
She's French.
Gross. Burn her.
That's why you don't like French people.
And there's 2 doors that
This is
seem
why I
to
don't
lead
like
to
French
other
people.
rooms, but the doors are closed. And she's just setting the table, and she keeps setting. Ah. Oh, would you help your old mother, please? Set up the
Are you my
table.
mother.
Damn, just go along with it.
Yes, shells.
Just help the woman.
Am I mistaken?
Yes, Mom.
Oh,
Let me help
Thank
you.
you. You don't come see me very often, so sometimes I feel like you keep me around just for your food. Just
Well,
have me
I'm
prepare
busy.
them. She walks to her cauldron and she starts.
Okay,
Actually,
good.
she takes the bowls. She waits for you to finish setting up the table, and she brings the two bowls, and she starts counting. Well, you've never brought friends before. That's a first. And she
It's a
goes
first for me.
to go to the cauldron, and she. The food doesn't smell bad. It smells actually good. She seems to be a good cook. It's kind of like a thick soup, like a broth of some kind.
A good soup.
While she's pouring it, it's thick, and it smells of a meat that you can't really distinguish right now.
Snail meat.
Nail.
Or
But
people meat.
it seems to be like also mushrooms. It smells a lot of cooked mushrooms. And she brings the bowl
I'm puzzled.
to the table, and she takes a chair, and she waits for all of you to do the same.
I'll take a chair to be polite.
Yeah, same.
I'll sit right next to Mom.
Ma'am, if you don't mind my asking, what are you doing all the way down here?
She's not from here. Let her ask her questions.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'd like to answer. And she looks at you, Bram.
Well, first of all, you should have known that I've changed my diet, Mom. I don't eat these soups anymore.
Your servant brought the meat to me. I made the best I could. The meat was pretty
Okay.
sluggish.
My
The mom
serv-
might be completely innocent.
Or just senile.
Or just absolutely batshit insane.
She
Like-
smiles and she looks at all of you, and
Can
I'm
I
so glad you've made friends here.
I'd like to just give her a once over. I want to see if she's pulling the rug out from underneath us.
You can roll an insight check.
Oh, 19.
19. With a 19, I'll change the music.
Uh-oh. Not as it
You
seems.
are convinced that she is convinced that Bram is her son.
She's just senile. Her poor son has kidnapped her and brought her to a cave to make him soup for the rest of her
Nail
life.
soup. Like a Frenchman.
This
I hate this guy
servant
more
of-
and more.
The servant of your son, do you know where he went after delivering the meat?
Yes. Where they are? I've been looking for them.
You've been looking for your servant? He
Yes,
normally
they-
does everything you ask. He must be back to your castle.
My castle, right? I should have thought of it.
I didn't know you had a castle. That's so incredible. And where? I don't know. Maybe Mum knows better because,
Why didn't you
Women's
bring us
intuition.
there before?
Yeah, why
then,
didn't you
man?
bring us there? Why isn't
I-
your mum living there? Doesn't Mum
Well,
know where it
To
is?
protect my
Well-
son, I'm not even allowed there. I'm his mother, so...
Oh,
you're
I
not allowed, Mom. You know
see.
it.
Yes, it's
But I
secret.
told you to never come to my castle, which is where's my castle? You told me. Yeah? You do know, yeah? I've
Yeah,
told you
of
earlier.
course I know where it is.
Of course.
Couldn't you make an exception for your own mother, Bram?
Bram?
We're friends now.
I know, I know.
That's the
I know.
nickname we give to him. Between us, friends.
It's pretty far from his name. Roll me a deception check.
It's fine. I rolled a 22.
Oof. Well, I like it. Bram. It suits you.
It's in a language that I don't recall. Never. I don't know. They just call me like that. It's my new nickname now. But the castle. Tell me more about it. I just want to know if you never sneaked around it, as I told you to never do.
No, I'm way too old to do the sneak around. Maybe if I was younger, I'd come take a look. I just stay here. I mind my own business. It's better than where we come from.
Oh, I'm
And-
sorry. Bram
Go
never told us where you came from. Where'd you come from?
He barely tells
didn't.
us anything about him.
You didn't
Unfortunate.
tell them. Can I
No,
tell
he's
them?
been
Or are you
quite
keeping
shy.
secrets?
Please do.
Well, you know, I'm kind of a mystery.
Oh, come
No.
on. Don't be so shy. Let your mother tell us a few stories about your childhood, where you grew up.
Good idea. Go ahead,
Oh.
Mom.
Kryvon and I, we used to live in a dark place. It's called the Shadowvale. You see, as I'm human, and my dear Kryvon here is elvish. I'm not his real mother. I met him when he was very young. He didn't have any parents. And I took care of him. And since he's, an elf, he still looks young, and I look like I am. She looks sad a bit.
You look great.
Oh, thank you very much.
You look like you haven't aged in
Beautiful.
ages.
Well, I have aged quite a bit. But thank you.
You've aged like fine wine.
She blushes a little.
Oh.
Well, so my son was always very determined. All of his magic stuff and his spells and everything he wanted to learn, he learned it. He worked hard. And
did.
he managed to get us out of there. And he took me with him, his kind soul. And she kind of touches your cheek like this. And he gave me a house. He made it. And
He's a great builder.
Thank you.
and yeah, he's been keeping a lot of secrets. I think he's had to do some work that's not very good for him. That he's maybe ashamed. I don't want to go in your territory, my
Come on,
dear.
Mom. You know I don't like to talk about it. Well,
But
except now.
He's done some hard work, and he's made some sacrifices, but he brought me here with him, and there's a thing about where we come from. It's very heavy to just be alive, to just go around, and you have to keep occupied, and I was getting old, and I don't think I was gonna survive much longer, but here I feel so much lighter. I feel better. So he's a good son.
I don't doubt it for a second.
Touching my soul.
Oh, that's lovely. That's so good to know that your boy is grown up to be good and that he takes care of you.
As wonderful as he's become.
Do you go outside often? The sun?
Well, if she did, we would have seen her around.
I don't really go. No, I've never been. It's dangerous out,
That's true.
right? And she looks at you, Bram.
It is dangerous.
At my age, I don't have the. I'm not in my adventuring age, that's for sure.
I'm sure you were a brute in your adventuring age. A
Yeah,
menace.
I wasn't much of an adventurer, I won't lie. I took care of people, I cooked.
That's the best way to take care of people.
I start crying a little bit. I'm just like,
Oh.
it's so beautiful to see a mother love her son like that. I wish I still had that.
Oh lord.
Well, are you not gonna eat the food?
Oh no, of course we'll eat the food, right?
She
Craven?
has little wooden spoons
No,
and she starts to.
I just told you that I changed my diet like the day before, a day ago.
You should have told me, or at least you.
I should have told you. I didn't. I'm sorry.
It's
But
okay.
we started a new diet that is very popular in town, which is blood, fresh blood. Don't tell anyone. It's kind of new.
It's a new fashion trend.
Oh! Aha!
That explains a lot.
Oh, that's a funny joke.
It does. It does.
What does it explain exactly?
He's had some things going around. I don't want to say too much.
Well,
Well,
you know,
you
yeah.
can tell them. You can tell them. I allow you.
They've been bringing like, some weird, still fresh corpses. I imagine of bad people that he's been defending
Of
against.
course, of
But I was
course.
always wondering why you brought the bodies back.
It's exactly one of my purposes with that is the blood. Indeed.
Makes
Ah.
sense.
Can never hide anything from you, Mom.
I'm glad you're so open with me today.
It's my new diet. Telling you, it's good.
Maybe I should get into it.
I think you should stick to your soups. You
Bring
make
me a
delicious
barrel of blood tomorrow, and I'll add it to
Oh,
my
God.
recipes.
soup. Oh god.
I like it.
He's gonna kill us when he finds out that we broke into his mom's house and like what why do we do this? Why do we go after the bad guy's mom out of all people, his mother?
Mother, I was wondering, I hit my head earlier real bad. Can't you see him? I still have a little bit of blood on my face. Can't remember where my castle was for some reason.
He hit his head really, really
I need
bad.
to go right now. My servant are waiting for me.
He slipped on the way down.
Where are we? I'm
We're at your
getting
house, man.
tired.
No, don't sleep yet.
Who are you? Who are these people?
We're friends of Craven, ma'am.
I'm your son.
Yes.
My castle, Mom.
What's wrong with
Urgent.
your castle?
Where is it again? I hit my head earlier. Can't remember.
Roll me a deception
lost
check. It's a bit too obvious.
I'm gonna put my
It's a
hand
bit
on
obvious,
her
but-
hand and be like, "Are you okay?"
Deception.
And I'm gonna cast like friends, so you get advantage on anything that's charisma related.
He doesn't get advantage.
I get advantage. Well,
You
then
get
I'm gonna give him advantage because I'm touching her
6.
hand.
Would you like to say
6.
something to try and give him advantage?
He hit his head. There was water on the way down, and he hit his head in the mud, and he hit the corner of a rock, and it was a really, really pointy hot rock look, and then there's probably like some gray blood on him, and I'm gonna look like
Yeah,
it's
but-
still. We patched him up and everything, but he's having a short-term memory
You can roll
lapse.
with advantage.
Okay.
I am gonna roll with advantage.
You can roll with advantage,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, you roll a 6, you can roll again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If you roll like a 9 or something, it'd be
beat you.
I rolled 7.
Oh, Jesus.
Dude. Yeah, it's my destiny, I guess.
I don't know what's going on, but please leave.
Of course, we didn't want to intrude anything. I'm so sorry we kept you up so late.
All right, sorry for that. I'll be going.
Do you want us to do the dishes? So you can go rest?
Let's move.
No, you get out.
Okay.
And she takes her lantern and she kind of points it towards you guys.
Oh, back up.
I'll be bringing
Yeah.
you blood tomorrow. Don't worry. Let's leave, guys.
Bye, Mom.
Why would he bring me blood? She kind of walks, opens the door, and she goes in.
Did she just leave into her bedroom and left us in her house?
Bram told me he was leaving.
But we didn't leave the house yet.
Yeah.
just went-
Indeed.
Gentle, quiet investigation.
We all know what to do.
Quiet.
We burned the house down.
I open the front door.
We burned the house down.
No. If we kill his mother, he will kill us immediately.
No, we don't want to kill her. She's so nice.
We
And
don't want
naive.
to kill her. Yeah, I think she's
Kinda
demented.
like her.
Okay.
I think she's cursed too.
Gentle investigation.
Do we roll something?
Can we like pick each other our corners and roll the thing?
Just shuffling through books and shit that we see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll investigation.
Each of us? If we're all taking a corner, I want to inspect the
Sure.
kitchen and the mushrooms.
18.
You inspect the
I rolled a
kitchen.
4.
Who inspects what?
2.
If-
I don't
If there's a
expect-
bookshelf around, photos, anything like that, I'd like to just thumb through a couple of the books that might look interesting.
I got 21 on my investigation for the kitchen.
I can start with the kitchen then. In the kitchen, there is ingredients, herbs, spices, all the tools you need to prepare food, and even more. Like there's tools that are helpful, but not necessarily necessary, just because she seems to have a kitchen made for a professional cook.
Fancy kitchen.
Nothing out of the ordinary. And Veya, you rolled what? And what are you? Yeah, you're looking at
18, and
18.
I'm looking
You're
at a
checking
bookshelf.
for papers and stuff like that, but there's not much. But you found a note that says, "Don't forget, Mom. The lantern will scare Shadow."
The people! The invisible people? I don't know anything.
Shadow,
I'm in the
shadow, capital S, shadow, lowercase s.
Lowercase.
So he might be talking about his minion. Because it passed right by us the other day. Like shadow.
True. Yeah.
So it might be weary of light. Or it could be a magical item. Which leaves us two options. We could try and take the lantern, thus leaving a very elderly, demented woman essentially
Wait,
helpless.
but if this minion can be scared by the lantern or whatever, that means that he's not completely under his control, right? He's kind of unpredictable, right? Because
I imagine. to
why
a
would he
certain
attack?
degree. Right. I imagine he might be stuck.
If we
there
take
like
her
the shadow
lantern,
people.
she's dead.
She will die. I think it will attack her. Yeah.
But if we know it's a shadow thing, we can just be careful, make sure we're never in the dark or something.
Have some spells that use radiance as well.
There you
That
go.
could be helpful against them.
So we're okay. We don't necessarily need a lantern.
No, and that woman seems far too nice to leave for dead.
But how about we take anything that seems to be
Mushrooms?
useful?
Can I steal
Yeah,
some of her herbs
We need
without
to
making
save
her
the
know?
world now, guys. Not a whole lady or a bunch of shadow.
She's
I
completely
don't want them.
defenseless.
I don't want them dead either, but if it's may be useful, if it may be useful, the lantern or anything we found, why not
There
keep
has
it
to
with
be
us?
There has
But
to be coordinates to his castle around here somewhere because she can't even remember more than 20 minutes worth of conversation. He must have written it down for her somewhere.
Sure.
Unless he didn't want her to go in, right? He might have told her on purpose so that he knows she'll never remember.
Are there like some drawers and things like that that I can open up and look through?
Yes, but nothing interesting. Towels and utensils.
You said there was a
Clothing.
second door.
He said there
yeah.
was 2 doors, right?
2 doors. She
Can I
went through one of them.
So
I
what
want
other-
to go through the one that she's not in.
It's a bathroom. There's a small bathtub.
Standard
and-
house.
Yeah.
Which leaves the bedroom.
It's in bedroom.
I wouldn't go there.
What can stop us? A defensive.
What did the lantern look like? Did it look like the orrery?
No, it didn't look like the orrery. It looked, it wasn't like a regular lantern. It was more like a square one made of dark metal, probably iron, and it was kind of open with a red light inside of it.
I'll go check sneakily deaky inside her bedroom. I'll be.
You go and
I'll be gone.
sneakily,
Yes.
cheekily enter the room.
Deaky, 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 deaky.
I
Yes.
want to keep watch off the window to the hallway of the cave.
I just want to steal some herbs. And mushrooms from her kitchen. Not too much for that she'll starve, but a little bit to fancy my meals. Fancy
Alright.
my mushrooms, if you will.
Let's let Bram get sneaky beaky with it.
Bram, roll me a
Please.
stealth check as you enter the room.
With pleasure, my friend. Oh my god.
Bram,
Alright.
I roll like shit. It's not that bad, I guess. It could have been better, but yes, 7.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
I have a good bonus, actually. It turned out that I roll like shit.
You open the door and it creaks. And
Everybody duck!
who is there? I'm trying to sleep.
It's me, Mom.
Deception check.
Oh!
13.
She has dementia.
I still roll like
What
shit.
is it?
I forgot something in the drawer over there, and I'm pointing the first drawer that I see.
Me with my panties.
My underwear drawer?
Oh!
I had something inside of it.
Oh.
I'll be quick. Just go to sleep.
Alright.
Tell her
Alright.
good night.
Sleep well, mother.
Thank you.
I'm going to search in the. Is there how many drawers?
You see
there?
her bed. She has a. Like, by her bed, she has a couple of drawers that you can open from a drawer. And she also has a wardrobe. But that's pretty much it. On top of her drawer, she has the lantern.
I'll go. There's no desk or anything, no table that like. Okay, so I'll go in the wardrobe, even though I pointed the drawer.
Alright.
Empty drawer.
You open it?
Sneaky. Yes, yes. So that she doesn't ask me any question. Yes, I open it and I search
You see
for any kind of
robes
clue.
and more clothes.
I push every side of the inner wall of the wardrobe.
No,
Like,
it's a normal
and-
wardrobe. She looks like a regular old woman.
We're just raiding this woman's house.
We're not stealing anything. We're only searching for like.
Matthew just
You-
speak
just
for
texted me.
yourself.
Are they stealing from elderly people?
It's not
Or not.
stealing, we're investigating the elderly because they're fucking shady.
I'll let you know that I'm stealing mushrooms and herbs, so speak for yourself.
Okay, so Mev's stealing drugs,
shit.
essentially.
No, it's not drugs. It's food.
Yeah, I'm hungry. As
I'm
a
hip with
vegetarian, I need to work more
I'm-
than you guys.
fucking hip with the lingo. I know what mushrooms and herbs mean.
Did any of you eat the food, by the way?
No.
No.
I faked eating the food.
I'm a vegetarian. You think I'm gonna eat that?
There's no meat.
Well,
You said there's
a meaty
mystery
section.
Snails.
Yeah, mystery meat.
It's mystery insects, I should say.
It's
That's
now.
That's-
protein.
I have a
yes,
worm in
yes.
my boobie. I'm not gonna eat an insect in front of my insect.
It's not in your boobie, because we'd have a problem.
It's under. It's warming itself up
It's
under
well
the
hidden.
So,
Alright, can I go search for the last drawer? You can tell me just right now there's nothing in it. Okay.
clothing.
I'll be
Alright.
going now. Bye, Mom.
Bye.
Aww.
What now?
I guess we leave. Did I gather any herbs and mushrooms?
Yeah, sure.
Real question stands. Yeah, we can
So-
leave now.
Yeah. And I guess we can head back down the hallway and then we can go to the middle section. And because my logic is that if he
Middle
wants to come
section
check,
might just be corpses.
but if he wants to come check on his mother and then he needs to go back to his castle, there must be a passageway to get there quickly and efficiently.
Rather than going above, yeah, probably.
But my other thing is that if this man is capable of planar travel, he is most likely a very powerful magic user.
Mm-hmm.
I say as we're walking. We're walking back down the hallway, right?
Yes, yes.
I can't believe we just bothered an old lady. You know, if her son shows up and she goes, "But you already visited," we're fucked. We're fucked big time.
Mm-hmm.
If she remembers.
We don't even know if that's his mom. Could be just any old lady that he just stole and convinced that he was her son.
Yeah.
But she told us that she wasn't her mom anyway.
That's true. He's the adopted mom.
Mm-hmm. And he saved her. What a gentleman.
Yeah. We'll see. What concerns
So-
me though, he is killing people.
She said he was
So
bringing
are
bodies
we.
back, right? We aren't killing anyone. Have you killed anyone recently?
Yes.
What?
There was an instant 2 days ago. It happened.
He attacked us first.
He attacked us first.
2 days ago?
3, maybe. I don't know how many days has it been.
It
Right
was
before we met you.
unintentional.
It was unintentional.
Yeah, well, people around didn't give a fuck, so we just
Yeah.
drank his blood and blah blah blah.
He attacked us first. He said we didn't smell good. And then he tried to stab me. And he did stab me, actually.
What a freak.
Nice.
You don't smell like anything. You smell like cold.
Should we maybe like move on? And
Are we talking? Are we walking and talking?
Walking to
oh,
the
talking.
Yeah.
the middle.
We're gonna go down the middle this time. We did left, right, and now we're going dead center.
And you arrive to the middle, where the opening of the cave kind of shrinks and becomes kind of the end of the cave. And at the end of the cave, you can see a small castle made of stone bricks.
Wow, that was easy.
And
That was easy indeed.
it has a entrance that seems like 30 feet large, but then there's two small passageways that goes like in. It's not really passageways, it's more like the building is, there's the front and then there's two other parts of the building, two kind of higher than the entrance buildings on the side that come from the middle. And you can see windows on the sides, but there's no light, there's nothing coming from them. They're like kind of blacked out.
Oh fuck! It's a castle indoors.
But
Incredible.
there's a double door on the front. You could go on the sides if you'd like. The cave doesn't end like on the side of the castle. The castle has some space to breathe in this way bigger area than the two other passageways led to.
I mean, we could go behind, see if there's an exit other than this front thing.
That's smart. Kind of scope out a little bit, see if there's any entrances also on the side that we could maybe.
Yeah,
Creep
yeah. If
into.
anything, a window we can jump out of in very big emergency.
How about we go in, and if we see this guy, what was his name again? Well,
Craven.
Craven. If we see Craven, we can just tell him that we have put a curse on his mom, and if he kills us,
Don't
he
threaten
will
the
die.
mother.
Threaten him with his mother?
That's his mommy.
It's
I
not true.
Do you have any self-respect for your family?
Do you have any parents?
Education
Even I
method
know
like
better.
any other.
No,
If
I don't.
someone-
I don't
if
know what
someone-
having a mom is.
Came up to you and said, what, you must have loved someone at some point. If someone come up to you and say, oh, by the way, you're evil, I've placed a curse on someone you love, wouldn't that just make you angrier?
But that's the point. You're saying to him, if he kills us, her mother dies. So we're safe. No? Isn't that
No,
We
this
can-
man is capable of changing planes. I think he'll know if 4 people put a curse on his own mother.
And if we're lying, we're just as much in trouble.
Will he?
He's gonna know we're weak.
Oh. What do you want to do? Jump out the window?
Well, if it comes to it.
See if
Well,
there's
I'd rather be deceptive than jump out of this window.
I agree.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
that's
you
two
can
parties.
try, but I don't think he will. I don't think
anyway,
he'll fall for it.
I guess you all want to go inside the castle. Or our last option would be to go the other way around.
I want to investigate around the castle before going in.
Sure.
Alright,
Good point.
so you go around.
Looking for exit possibilities.
As you walk around, you see a lot of windows, but they're all blacked out. They're kind of, the windows that are flat and then they go up into a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're quite big, but nothing to be seen on the other side. You go around and you can see the castle has some special shapes. It has some buildings that are coming out on the side, and the exterior looks to be accommodating the rooms that have been placed on the inside. It's not like it was built to look good and then placed the rooms inside. It's like the walls of the castle have been made around the rooms. And as you go towards the back, you can see some movement at the opposite side. The back of the castle is quite long. It's just a long, flat wall. And there you can see one singular goblin with a spear He's kind of looking around and moving.
We did it,
Goblin.
guys. We got him to give us one goblin suitable to our level.
I'm kinda hungry. He looks delicious.
He... What?
Please,
I
Maybe-
can ask questions later.
let me
Maybe he
eat
could...
them.
No. Because what if he's here forcefully? What if he's a friend of the girl?
Everybody else is, a friend trapped here
It would be
forcefully.
only a single small casualty. Please, I'd love to eat.
Does the
I'm
goblin
sorry.
see us?
Not for now. It's just looking around, and
It's a what? A goblin with a spear?
it's just a one singular goblin with a spear.
Green or gray?
Green.
Oh, I could be one of the. Yes, he grew mushrooms out of him. Not him, but them. Because the mushrooms were decaying organs, and he's green, and the others are green, but they're mushrooms inside, so they're made zombie. Goblin friend, give flower.
We could just capture him briefly and ask him questions.
Why capture him? I could just be friendly. You guys hide, but keep me in
Just
sight.
wreck it.
All right, you do you. We'll be watching carefully.
I guess we do that.
Okay.
You go towards the goblin?
Yeah,
Who goes?
just me.
Daya.
Just you?
We were watching.
I keep like a distance. How far or away from him are we?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, he has a map out. Bastard.
It's 60 feet.
Gonna go 30 feet closer to him.
Yeah, and he sees you approaching, and he kind of looks with his spear. He seems unsure about what's going on.
I'm gonna walk slowly and I'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I have a flower. I'm a little lost. I stumble in the hole."
He points to the ground.
Do you want me to drop it on the floor? Okay. I'll drop it on the floor and I'll back up. And I'll be like, I have nothing.
He goes towards the flower, and he kind of uses his spear to bend down and look.
Everyone's hushed here.
I really want to scare him.
Then he looks at you again. You didn't touch it.
Another goblin friend gave it to me outside, and I was just walking around, and I fell in a hole, and now I'm here, and I don't know where to go. You don't know any goblin friends? They're not correlated to you? Okay, well, how do I get out of here? I'm kind of hurt. He points towards the front of the castle?
Points towards the castle, but it's also towards the exit.
I have to go in the castle? Around? Okay. You won't tell anyone in there that I was here, will you? I don't want to cause any trouble. Okay. Thank you. Sorry for the bother. I hope you like my flower. And I'll walk back. Kind of like dangling around like I'm a happy little cow person. And I'm gonna go back to join them. Oh,
Cow
he's
person?
just-
Ryzen? It's a character in Auto's game.
Shut the fuck up.
I named him Cow Person.
It's your fault.
Yeah.
That was very unoriginal of you.
Well, he looked like a cow, and he was a person, so.
Hey.
Exactly unoriginal.
So you go back?
Yeah, and he was just the sweetest thing. I think he really liked my flower, but I don't really think he knows anything. There's no need to hurt him. There's no other exit though.
Well, that's unfortunate for the shadow people stuck in
We'll
the
have
mirror.
to find another way.
Do you think that perhaps the missing piece of the orrery is in the castle. I mean, we
Well,
were
it's our
under the
best
star.
bet. If anything, we'll kill him, get the shadow people out, get their granny out, make sure she doesn't die of starvation in there, because, that would be
Right.
unfortunate. And then we can go back outside, look at the stars, and if the star moved, then, maybe
Right.
it's leading us to a new piece, or it wasn't there even in the beginning.
So either way, we go in the castle.
Yeah, stab the leader.
Right. Okay.
Not a wood house. What castle would it be, perchance?
It's
From
a
my
stone
experience,
castle.
from my experience,
Made of stone
most
bricks.
of the treasures or the artifacts that I've encountered
But
in my
nobody speaks
various
of the artifacts.
missions are surrounded by thicker walls than the one that you.
A girl can dream.
Well, I'm saying that it might be inside the castle.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it is.
Okay.
We also need. Maybe that's how he plane traveled. With the piece of
Oh!
the artifact.
Oh, that's brilliant, Daya.
But we shouldn't mention that we have the other piece because then it'll make him want to kill us way more.
It's a possibility that if he's here, he already knows we have one of the pieces.
Well,
If-
fingers crossed he doesn't. Or we can pretend like we don't. Or that we're stupid and we don't even know what it does.
I agree. Okay. Before we go in, does anyone need a quick rest and some food, or
I don't know where to rest. Do we rest in the mirror?
into
With the
mirror?
invisible man?
I think that 3 out of 5 of them might try to kill us.
We should have been nicer to the whole woman and just rest a bit there.
Well, he could have come back there and then we would have gotten woken up in the middle of our rest.
Well, he would have been alone then.
Can we hide anywhere around here?
You can hide between some of the walls of the castle.
So we'd have to go in to rest.
No. The outside is kind of, like I said, the rooms are kind of. The walls of the castle are modeled around the rooms, so there's places where it's like between 2 rooms where you could hide.
There's
Oh.
gaps and things like
There's
that.
We
gaps.
should rest in little gaps.
Yeah. Just for like half an hour, 20
Mm-hmm.
minutes to do a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find a gap and you.
Speaking about how mushrooms are so wonderful and how the lady was so nice to us.
I really hope she won't starve because I stole her stuff.
And yeah, you can do a short rest. Nothing happens during an hour.
We lived an hour longer, kids.
And I guess now
So do we knock? Do we burst in?
I think we just go in.
What if we tell him we found his grandmother and she's sick? And we don't know how to help her?
I think we all agree that we stop trying to implicate his mother.
I would not
How?
agree, but it's
We
not my first
disagree.
option.
Alright. My arms are good.
How about we scout the castle and we're being as stealthy as possible?
We're
The
not
entrance
that
has 2
stealthy.
big metal doors.
Oh god.
I can't.
A lot of squeak.
I think our best bet is to knock. Unless anybody can try to open it.
But I don't know.
What if I have paper and pen, so what if I go in and I ask him for an autograph?
Stop.
Okay. What if I ask him to sign a survey about the Shadow Bell? I don't know. What do people do to strange people? This is my first castle, to be honest.
Well, unless you consider the school a castle.
And we didn't see any other ways in, right?
Nope.
Around the back.
Only windows,
No.
but they're not openable.
How about you go back to the goblin and befriend him and convince him to open the door. You
I
need to
don't
go
know
to the bathroom or something.
I know. Okay. I'm gonna try to go back to the goblin. See if he's there.
Alright. You turn around the castle. Takes a
But I'm
minute.
gonna run,
It
so I
takes
look
30
really
seconds.
exhausted. Okay.
And when you go back, you see his back is turned and he's kind of crouched forward and he's looking at something on the ground.
Oh,
Hey, hello. Hey, hello.
He turns around. You can see the flower was there where he was checking,
Oh,
inspecting.
oh.
And he
I'm
looks.
sorry. I'm sorry I came back. I tried to go up, but the water kept making me fall down. I couldn't go up. I don't know how to stop it. Are you sure there's no other exit? Can I go in and ask him to help me out? No, I can't ask him, or no, you can't help me. There was a lot of questions. I'm really sorry. I'm just really exhausted. I really hurt my knee. You know, my poor fur. There's nothing I can do. I have to keep climbing it? But can't I just ask him some help? Isn't he friendly? It's a really nice castle, though. Are you sure? Maybe I have more flowers I can offer him. What if you come with me to talk to him? You don't want to vouch for my friendliness? Damn it. I have to keep climbing these wet walls? There's nothing I can do to stop the water? You see, these hooves are not great for climbing. They look great.
I'm just gonna step out
Things to help me
right in
click on the floor.
with my bow.
No!
Enough with the friendly act. Now you're gonna let us in right now.
Oh my god!
What are
Oh
He
my god!
looks
Oh my
super
god! Oh my
surprised,
No,
and he
no,
points
wait.
his spear towards
But
Aradia.
I'm gonna
put
shoot.
myself
I'm
in
gonna
between
shoot.
them.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow like right next to his head, just to scare him.
What are you
He backs
doing?
off
Take another
and
one.
I'm trying to protect him.
Last
I'm like the.
warning.
What are you doing? He wouldn't help you. You're being mean to him.
Wasn't
Don't
helping
get in
when
my
you were
way.
being kind.
Run inside
I
the
guess-
castle or something. Save yourself. Little goblin man.
He's so innocent. I guess I run out too. Bram sprinted out. It's so surprising. I run out too, and I put my hand on Bram's bow and I force
are
it
you
downwards
doing?
towards the ground.
Whoa, that's so many people. I did not see on my way down.
I'm just gonna put it back
I
up.
stay hidden.
No,
Oh,
but like
the ring.
my hand is holding it. Like, are you insane? What are you doing? Look at him! Look at him! Look at this little man and tell me that he is a threat.
Can't you see that friendly
his
act doesn't
face!
work?
Look at his face. Bram.
Stop with the emotion. Enough of it.
Bram,
We have a
No.
mission. We have to save the world. Look at what she has in his backpack. Enough
Not
of it.
everyone-
I'm starting to being insane with you guys. Friendly,
Not-
friendly.
not everyone is going to always
Enough
try
of
and kill you.
I'm going
Do you
to kill
understand?
everyone.
You are not.
Now it's over.
Look at me. You're okay. The situation is under control. Bram, lower your weapon. I understand that it's long and it's tedious and it's difficult, but this is not the way. Lower
We need to go inside the
your
castle.
weapon.
That's
and
the
we will
way.
go in- then we
He
will
won't
go
let us
inside.
in. He won't let us in.
He won't let us in, that's fine. Then we will go in ourselves.
We're losing
But
credibility now that we're arguing right now.
our credibility. Look at. I don't even think he understands what we're saying. Do you understand what we're saying? Do you speak common?
I think he
More or
does.
less. Look at him. Listen, I'm so
Common.
sorry to
Pick
to
up the little
bother-
flower and go hide in the castle. I don't trust this guy.
I don't even think he
Clearly
wants to
off
be
the
here.
rails.
I'm
Go
gonna
see
pull
your
out my
master,
bow.
whoever is you're working for, quick before he hurts you.
He's
I'ma
stuck
just
there.
turn
Can't defend
around,
me by
turn around.
myself.
A bit
He
angry
seems-
and grumpy.
He seems frozen by fear. He's not
Oh,
moving.
little
He's
baby.
just holding his spear.
He's at the third response. It's fight, flight, or freeze. My man's chose freeze.
Oh no! I'm gonna pick up the little flower behind him and I'm gonna tuck it in his ear and I'll
He's
be like,
gonna
"It's
he's gonna
okay."
step back and not let you get too close.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
Okay.
I'm trying to reassure you.
Daya.
Look, he lowered his weapon. It's okay.
Daya,
It's
but
okay.
Bram has a point. We need to get going.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Grumpy as fuck.
Okay,
the
well,
other way around.
I'm gonna drop the flower right here, okay? Just, you got this. You did great. That was very scary, and you survived. Good job. And I'm gonna run back to them. Dang. I love goblins now.
Alright, you guys go back.
Let's just go to the front door and see what they have to say.
So what? Do we knock down? We open the door?
We
I don't
knock,
have
we
any-
open, if we can't open it, we'll knock. We'll deal with what we have to deal with inside.
Maybe the door is unlocked. Let's be bold. Is it unlocked?
It's unlocked.
Oh my god!
You scared the shit out of a goblin for a way inside, but the door was just unlocked. And as you open the door,
Our bad.
you see
I don't
this room
RP moment.
where there's there's some kind of light, but very dim light coming from windows on each side of the room, and it has kind of like a 5 feet of just emptiness of the room and then the window, but then it goes a bit smaller and it goes into what seems to be another double door, but instead of a door, it's just black strings attached that kind of block and that you can walk through. But on the other side of those black strings, you can hear a loud kind of just like kind of heavy breathing of like a large creature and footsteps of like something seems to be right on the other side of those strings.
That sounds like a
And-
big dog.
There's a window to the right and a window to the left. And as you look at those windows, you can see on the other side, but it doesn't show something that's outside. It doesn't show the other side of the castle, the outside of the castle. It seems to be looking into somewhere else completely. And these two windows, the windows to the right and the windows to the left, are showing some kind of cliffs. Cliffs that have kind of places that you can walk on. It's kind of like there's a path, a man-made path, and on the path you can see a creature walking and looking around, and the creature looks scared. Humanoid creature, kind of cloaked up and just looking around. But it's far, and it's on the other side of a window. The other side of the window is another cliff, but no one on it. But then there's still the breathing.
We will never know what the breathing sounds like.
You don't hear it at all?
No.
A little. Alright, so do we carefully walk around, try to avoid the strings?
Yeah, through a window, I guess, right?
By the way, I'm not there. I am literally not there.
You're not following them?
No, I left. I just left.
Towards where?
The exit?
Where we came from.
Towards the exit? We're just
I
three of us
I guess so.
entering
Yeah.
the castle?
Like I went that way. I did not exit the place. I just went that way. So I did not see that you guys opened the door.
Oh,
Stay here, hide. I'll go
hide
find
in
him.
a castle that we just...
Just near the exit. I'll go and find him. I squeeze out through the door and I look around. Walls, ceilings, places that he could climb up to. Do I see you?
I try to went back like to
The exit?
the lady. No, the
The-
lady.
The lady?
Yes.
I guess you'd see him in the like towards the path towards the lady.
Okay, I run to catch up with him. And put a hand on his shoulder. Bram! What are you doing?
Calming myself down, I guess.
What happened back there? You went... Well, it's hard to say because we don't know each other too well, but what was that?
Well, I mean, sometimes you have to take the hard way to get what you want.
You and I both know clearly that Goblin didn't know anything.
Well, we did not know, actually. We have a bigger purpose than that. We're here. We're gonna have to make sacrifices.
I can ascertain from the way you are and how you think that before all of this, you must have had a very difficult life. We're a team now. And
I mean, I
as
live-
much as Aradia wants to make friends with every creature that lives and breathes, and occasionally some plants, you can't. You have to have some patience. Like,
I mean,
we need
I
to have
I
patience.
had a lot of patience. I went with it at one point. But you see, now we have the greatest and the most powerful artifact that this world seems to have seen before. It's the one. And we're with it. We're stuck with it. So we're gonna have to make sacrifices, as I said. Bigger, some smaller. And this goblin is pointless. Pointless.
There is no one in this world that is without reason. I need you to understand that.
I do understand it. But now we're stuck with a bigger purpose.
Which means we need to think more than we ever have before about any sort of decision we could make, enemies that we could have. Things that we do now could come back to reflect to us in weeks' time. We can't be brutal about the decisions that we make.
Why you here anyway?
I was
Why
worried
come
about
back
you.
to? Well, here I am. I'm fine.
Also,
Only thinking out loud.
The other two are in the castle.
They're in. You've killed that
Yes.
goblin after all.
No, the door was unlocked.
Really? Should have thought of it.
We'll learn as we go. We're not too much the heroing type just yet.
Well, these are the kind of decision that we can take before start to befriend a goblin. The only creature that is surrounding the place that we have to go in. That would have only make sense to me.
Would have.
Hmm.
This might be a conversation to bring up with Aradia later on. Befriending creatures.
Well, I'm not gonna go back up there. Let's go to the
What?
castle then.
All right. I guess we'll make our way back in hopes that the two aren't dead by the time we get back there.
Make your way back. The two others, nothing happened. You could have watched the window and you saw the humanoid figure go up a hill.
Can I try to do like mage hand to move some of the ropes out of my way?
Before or after your friends have come back?
Like as they're coming back, I'm like, this is taking a long time. Let me just. I'm
Oh
bored.
God.
You move a bit, and you can see on the ground. The first thing you see as you move them, on the ground you see a big foot. Like the creature is probably large. And it's green with nails that are kind of pointy and ugly. And there's some kind of bandages around the foot. Do you wish to look at it more?
Is there any goo?
No goo.
Any tentacle legs?
No?
Damn, that's all I knew.
You could look more,
I ju-
but you've just peeked a little right now.
I just see a foot.
Yeah, because
bandaged
I was expecting that you'd stop checking as soon as you saw that there was someone or something on the other side. But you
Please
could
stop
keep
checking.
opening the door.
I'm gonna
Don't.
elbow at Sophie and be like, the fuck? The fuck is that? But I won't say anything. I won't like look for more. I'll just
Yeah.
like make sure he sees it.
Then you hear the breathing. It's clearly coming from the creature.
The green foot's coming from the creature.
The breathing.
Okay. He just left his foot there for funsies.
And you can see his foot move. And he's starting to like move away from the front.
The green foot?
It's attached to a creature.
Okay.
I'm just saying you peeked a bit under and you saw
Yeah.
a foot of the creature.
Okay.
So, left or right window?
Left or right window?
There's two windows with two paths carved out of them. The right one had a mysterious man walking up a hill.
Where was the foot?
The foot's
On
in the
which side?
middle.
It's not a window though. It's a passage.
It's curtain. Yeah, it's like a ropey, curtainy passage. Yeah.
We can just move the ropes.
No, because there is an enormous creature behind those ropes. As you just saw. Are you blind? Do you need glasses? I'm really concerned about your well-being sometimes.
I don't know. How are we supposed to know which door to take? It's a fucking hit and miss.
Well, we could follow the
50-50?
man who just went up a hill. Right-hand side.
But he was shady. No pun intended.
Oh, yes, but aren't we looking for a shady person as well?
I guess. Technically, I don't know. We're looking for an elvish man. An elvish wizard looking ass.
Can I open the window on the right side?
Nope.
It's
No,
locked?
he said the windows
They're not
can't be
openable.
open.
Oh, they're not openable at
No.
all.
It's not those
You have
kind
to
of
go
windows.
through the passages.
Damn, they're like church windows.
Are you trying to make friend with the
Shit.
window?
Is there a pebble near me?
No,
Not on the inside of the castle. It's pretty clean.
absolutely not.
And the window
I just
top.
wanted to see if I threw something in the. I want to know if I threw something through the passages. If one of them was like just a picture and one of them was actually a door. If I
Well,
had
I
two
just-
pebbles.
Touch the window.
No, there's two windows and two passages in front of us, right? There's the passage.
2 window and 1 double door. That doesn't
Okay.
have any doors. But it's the size of the double door.
With the ropes, right?
Yep. With the ropes.
Okay.
The
So we just go
strings.
through the door. Who cares?
We
about
have to go
windows?
through the ropes. Really sneakily, like, because we don't want to wake up Big Boy.
Yeah.
Roll a
Yes,
stealth.
he could be. All of us?
Yep.
Yes.
40.
What if I bunny hump? Bunny
Bunny
jump.
hump?
Yeah. What if I bunny jump? In between the little gaps of the ropes. Do I have to make a stealth for each one?
No,
Your
just roll
hooves
one
go
stealth.
clop, 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 clop.
I rolled 14.
How much did you guys roll?
9.
21?
As well.
And Bram?
Rolled a 9.
9.
What? Bruh.
Like how the rogue
I
rolls
rolled
the
really like
lowest.
shit.
We gotta get
That's-
you new dice.
It's like
Your
one of
dice
my.
are cursed.
I don't use dice.
You
I
rolls
don't use
online.
dice.
Digital
I roll
dice.
online.
You guys,
Digital
D&D
dice.
Beyond?
Yes.
That's
Evil.
cursed.
Maybe I should roll with actual dice.
Oh yeah.
maybe.
It's the OGL curse.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say that. You guys enter. And immediately to your left in that room, you can see a very tall creature, very fat also. It's completely green,
I like a big boy.
big teeth. Like completely bald on the top, but has like hair coming from the sides. It has a staff with skulls on the top of it.
Fuck.
It has bandages on some parts of his body and some loose like rags on his privates. You recognize an ogre, a big ogre, but he has some kind of staff. It looks like he's. Most ogres will be like just dum-dums going around and killing everything they see. This one uses a staff, which is weirder, and you can see red lights coming from the eyes on the skulls on his staff. It looks like small humanoid skulls. He has like 3, but like only one is complete. The other ones are like parts of the skull kind of put around the wooden staff. And he turns around and he goes, "Who are you? What doing here?"
Who are you? That's a weird ass question.
Leave or else.
Now's the time to befriend him.
Oh yeah, now it's time.
What are these ropes for, buddy? Mind if I burn one?
Are you talking about the strings at the entrance?
Yeah.
Entrance. Leave or I will call master.
Well.
Hey, buddy.
He
I'm
puts
gonna
his
look at-
hand, his free hand up, and you can see some kind of blue magic starts to go around his hand.
Okay.
I'm
Whoa,
gonna
whoa, whoa,
cast
whoa,
Cause
whoa.
Fear.
Oh.
Cast Cause Fear. Tell
Yeah,
me what.
wisdom saving throw.
How does the spell work?
For me or as a general rule?
No, just a general.
Okay. So it awakens a sense of morality in one creature you see within range. And the target has to save a wisdom saving throw or it's frightened until the spell ends.
What's the DC?
Oh shit, I don't know. What's my DC
It's
on
your
this
spell
character?
save DC.
I think it's 13.
Are you sure? I think it should be higher than this.
Shit, no, I'm serious. It's 13.
All
That's
right.
not good.
And he answers to that, to the spell you cast. Me not afraid of anything.
We made a
Leave
new
or you become meat for grandma.
Oh my god, it was people stew. It was people meat.
Oh?
I'm sad.
I should have eaten it.
Afraid of anything? Not even your master?
No.
That's bold.
Then you're just doing him a favor? being here? Because everybody we've met has been trapped here.
Me, very nice.
Oh,
Now
that's nice.
leave.
Well,
You're
actually,
nice?
we're here to see your master.
No visitors.
Oh,
It's not
Okay.
written on the door though.
it's
should really
not.
put a
And
sign
also,
up.
we kind of fell and slid down a hole. It's kind of difficult to get out of here. If you haven't
Honestly, you should
realized.
cover your hole more. It keeps slapping open. We were like, "Ooh, what's
Yeah.
this?" Fell in. There's a bunch of water. We slid down. Now my ass hurts.
I will tell master. Now
And my ass
leave.
hurts.
Can't you just allow us a quick visit with him? It's extremely important.
I can't get up those waters. Have you seen my hooves? I can't get up. I keep slipping down. I tried.
Well, I guess what the ladies are trying to say. Please, call your master.
Well, we'd leave if we
No.
could.
But then, well, also here on behalf of, there's a small goblin girl about an hour westward. He keeps killing her snails. We've been sent on a peace mission to kind of ask him to not do that.
Master
Not very
like
polite.
the taste of snails.
I know, but it's just not
Is he
polite.
French?
It's just not good people skills to steal somebody's
Yeah,
livestock.
That's for a trade, you know? We can make a deal. He can help
I'm
me not-
losing my calm. You can see the
Yeah.
magic kind of moves around his finger.
We have that
Are you
effect on
calling
people.
him then?
Just call your master.
Leave. Go
You say
back
that.
to the little people houses you come from.
Did you not
Okay,
hear
well,
me?
that's not nice.
I can't. Go up.
Your problem.
No, it's your problem because now I'm here.
Well, if it's my
I
problem,
want to speak to your fucking owner.
those that can leave, do. Those that can't,
Becomes
become
two.
meat
That's a nice
for
rhyme.
me.
No.
Oh, that's lovely. So does that staff allow you to do magic, or is that just like a fancy
Decoration,
gift?
yeah.
It's beautiful. It's honestly gorgeous. I'm jealous.
You know what,
if
guys?
anything.
We should probably leave for now. Don't you think?
Since when are you? For
Listen
leaving?
to smart men.
I have an idea.
All right, fine. I mean, if you want us to leave so badly,
Can't you give me
Very well.
something? I can't go up the waters thing.
it's true though. She's very slippery. She knocks me right out coming down.
My ass still hurts. Can't even
This
sleep.
is a
I-
separate. Wait.
Don't care.
Oh,
He don't
thought you were
care,
friendly.
guys. He don't care.
Not
oh,
to
he's-
ugly beasts like you.
I'm not
well,
a
that I
beast.
think is just
Oh, that was
rude.
mean.
That was rude.
No worries, guys. No worries. No
Let's
worries.
just leave.
I'll just bring the two of her
Ugh.
outside. Lead the way.
So
My
what exactly is your plan to get past
Well,
big,
I
ugly, and
Don't
clearly
really have a
intelligent?
plan, but he seemed a bit scary. I'm not that I am scared, but what if the two of us,
I
me
wasn't
and you,
scared.
Vaya? I wasn't scared either.
So then kill him.
How about we just climb the castle and look for the master?
You might be able to. I
We
can't.
could drop a rope.
We could.
can't
He has
climb
a
a
rope.
I have a rope.
Bold of you to assume I have enough strength to climb a rope.
Also, I think that if we destroy, if ever it comes to it, if we destroy that skull on the top that's glowing red, he won't be able to use magic anymore.
Well, we might as well try.
But I also don't want to piss him off more than he already seems to be pissed off.
Pretty sure he's already pissed off.
Yeah.
Pissed off no matter what. He said he was nice. I've met nice people. I'm a nice person. I don't think he was nice.
Okay, well, why don't Bram and I scale the outside of the castle and see if there's some place
If we
could
can
get
skip
in.
the giant ogre, maybe we can skip A bit of resting afterwards? That'll be helpful.
If the giant ogre is the first thing we encounter, nothing in this castle is going to be easier. If we defeat the ogre, then at least we know we're equipped to defeat everything else inside.
I don't even think we could.
Maybe we don't have to fight at all, actually. Depends of who we befriend.
How did that other man get in then?
The other man?
The cloaked one that we saw on
That
the
was
bridge.
in the window.
Yes, but he had to get past the ogre somehow, didn't he?
I mean, it was clearly not inside of here.
No, I suppose not.
So it could just be like those paintings we saw at the museum. They're showing a story.
Maybe.
That's why it was duplicated on the other side, the other window.
The other window was just an empty path.
It's the same thing. The continuity, it's just without the man.
Both of them
Sophie.
are dark landscapes.
You still have your rope.
I do. I take it out and I give it to you.
Well, see you up there, Vaya. And I'm starting to climb.
I guess we'll climb. See if it's up at the top.
You climb up. And once on top of the castle, it's a roof, a ceiling. There's nothing.
Nothing.
No other
There is
windows.
one entrance and windows on the sides, but nothing on the roof.
So we do have to get rid of the ogre.
Gonna knock on the roof.
Solid. Solid
Anyone
stone.
hearing me? We need to speak with you.
That is a terrible idea. It's just the two of us.
What
up
do we
here.
have left to do?
We have to go into the front entrance, I think.
Well, you want to fight the ogre?
I don't
Right here,
want
right
to
now.
fight. No, obviously not. If I could avoid it, I would love that. But it's just the two of us, and our teammates have no way of getting up onto the roof.
We have that rope, but no entrance.
No entrance.
Nothing else. Nothing else up there, like
There's
the
really
skull
nothing.
that you mentioned. Let's go back down then.
Can we have an interaction while this is happening? Me and Sophie, I guess.
What do you want to know?
I'm gonna cast Minor Conjuration to duplicate the little flower I had that I gave to the goblin. And I'm gonna ask Sophia, so what do you want to do? Do you want to befriend him or kill him? I don't think they'll find anything up there.
He doesn't seem really friendly.
That's what I said. But I can try. Look, I have a flower. It'd work with the goblin.
Yeah, but
The flower has
He
a
said
faint glow,
himself-
by the way.
He might
he
like it.
said- He said himself that he was losing his patience with us.
The
If
only
he
other
sees that
thing,
we're coming back, he's not gonna be happy.
the only other thing I can think of, if we don't want to fight him straight now, would be to wait until he's asleep and try to
Or we
break his
can
staff.
just sneak by him and surprise attack.
How
He seems to be
facing
looking at the door.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So the only way that we could surprise him is wait until he's asleep. We opened the door, it definitely made a creak and he didn't wake up. If we get close, break his staff or crush the skull or something, maybe we have a better chance. Or we try to befriend him. I think those are our two options.
Sure.
Unless the other kids have found something.
And
Guess we'll see.
they come down.
Absolutely have not.
That's a roof. Yep. Get
There's
back
absolutely
the rope
nothing
to
up there.
Zephyr.
Thank you.
So, what do we do?
I was talking to Sophia and we have two options. We can try to befriend a not so friendly ogre
That I don't
Or-
think is going to work.
We wait until he's asleep and we try to crush his skull staff thing before he wakes up. It gives us a surprise chance.
And you would do that. Surprising.
He wasn't friendly. If I have to destroy things to survive, I will. If anything, maybe we can terrify the fuck out of him until he's weak and he's begging, and we can try to befriend him then. Do a 50-50. But you can't
think-
befriend someone who's already hostile in the first place.
It's a good
You have
idea.
to pick your poison.
We could wait till he's asleep, destroy his staff, or maybe just even get right by him if he doesn't wake up.
I like the idea of him sleeping and make our way through.
Because if we go now, he's gonna be annoyed anyway. But he's not
Right.
gonna call his master, that I can guarantee. He would have done it by now. We annoyed him enough for him to have called him.
I agree. So what? We wait in the lobby until he's asleep, or we wait outside and
Well, can
every
we
hour.
rest somewhere in the roof? Wait an hour again? It's
I suppose we
annoying,
could.
and if we're in the roof, maybe if he's out, we might see him come in.
That's very true. And at the same time, Bram or I, every hour, could go down and check if he's asleep.
Yeah, just go next to the door, and if we hear the heavy breathing again, hopefully he won't lock the door. That'll be another problem for later.
I really hope he won't lock the door, but maybe he's just limited intelligence and not.
Well, I didn't cause
Full
him fear, but I
intelligence.
think it's because I look so adorable, to be honest.
I'm sure that's the reason. Yes.
I'd have to
Okay.
look a bit more decayed.
So we'll go up, toss down a rope, and we'll wait.
I think instead of me climbing it, I'll attach it to my waist and you guys just pull me.
I
I'm
am
not that heavy.
I'm terribly weak. Terribly.
But they
terribly.
might
I'm
not
kind of
be.
weak also. Kind of
But
weak.
with the power of friendship, guys, you can all pull me together.
I think you also need to make an effort at the same time.
Of course I'll make an effort. I will walk along the wall while you guys pull me. Give myself a little boosty boost.
I mean, pull with the rope. Anyways,
I can't pull with the rope.
we'll figure
Come,
out the
go straight.
semantics later. I guess we take our place on the roof and frickin' help Daya up because she's a going concern.
So do you pull her up? Does she pull herself up? What's happening?
I mean, if she's helping,
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
helping. I'm like
help.
using the wall to make as much step as I
Sure.
can and try to give myself boosts, but I don't have that much strength. To...
Or help me up first, and then I'll help you pull her
Yeah.
too.
If you
we
guys
we
are
all
all through together.
help.
Now it's gonna be the real power of friendship. Yes.
Yeah.
Please.
All right. That's.
I just
want to
say the roof is triangular, which means even
Yeah.
if she's on top, she might slide.
That's
I-
okay.
We can only hope
I
that
have
she
faith
just
in
does
that.
not.
I can handle the jump. Well, hold on. How tall is the castle?
Maybe like 30 feet
Hang
out.
on.
Oh yeah, I can handle that.
As long as is rope.
All right.
No, I can handle that. Just don't untie me. That way, if I do slip, you can yank me back if I can't jump. I have faith in my
Alright.
jumping.
Sophia,
So that's. the
you want to go
plan.
first? You can roll
Yes.
a strength check to see if you can pull yourself up.
I mean,
I
I'll help as
absolutely
well.
cannot. I rolled
I
a
get-
3.
I'll give you advantage.
Does that work?
She can roll a strength check if she wants to pull you up, but I don't know.
What
she
if
can
we
help.
all hold the rope down so at least it's stable? Will you pull yourself? If we're all together.
13.
13.
Can she have advantage if we're all holding?
Sure, but
the
you're
rope?
not there. Though.
Oh, I thought he was going first, like up there.
I am.
Yeah, he's going
yeah.
first. So you're still down, so you can't.
She's
Oh, we
Yeah,
can
but
staying-
still
she's
hold
holding the
on,
rope at the bottom.
so at least it's stable.
Help him in
Mm.
her own way.
But
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
because she's pulling up the rope.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. You couldn't help him
Uh,
at the same time. That's what he's saying.
Alright. I was trying
But
to keep things stable.
even though you're pulling up the rope, Sylphir, it's It's a lot of upper body strength, and you don't manage to climb up.
Well,
Right.
we
Alright.
are gonna have to stay down there.
Well, I guess
no,
we
hold on,
stay
hold
down.
on. I have an
No,
idea.
this seems
No,
like a
no,
lot of
no.
work for nothing.
It's a great plan. If I jump in there to help you guys, maybe we can pull him together with the power of friendship.
You have to get up there.
I can jump, maybe.
30 feet
Yeah.
upwards.
It's
Yep.
a lot of
Then
feet.
You won't be able to land on the roof. You're just gonna slide down.
Yeah, I can try. What's the worst that can happen? I'm gonna hurt my hooves
You die.
Yeah.
for 30 feet?
Well,
3d6.
18, I get to roll a fucking d8 because I have Mireful Lip as a fucking thing, and I rolled a 6, so that's fucking 24 to manage to jump. I did it, hosers.
Wait,
Right.
what did you roll exactly?
So, I rolled to be able to jump, right? Like a strength to be able to propose myself up to, like we did last time, the first fight we ever had. That's what I did. I rolled to be able to jump.
What's your strength?
13.
13.
you'll never be able to
Um,
jump 30 feet. With
But I
13
have
strength.
as a feature for racial fucking
Oh, okay.
thingy-mabob, I can make a long or a high jump, and I can add a d6 to the number I rolled of the feet you cover.
Hmm.
But I don't know what the thing is. I thought I had to roll to be able to jump, and that's a d8 at least to be able to jump on top of.
You cannot jump 30 feet high, unfortunately.
Wasn't that's what I did the first thing though?
It wasn't 30 feet. 30 feet is high, by the way.
Yeah.
It's really high.
Like 2 stories? 3 stories?
It's like
I jumped up a fucking tree.
a little
Oh,
bit more than
hanging.
5
Yeah, a
feet.
I got
tree.
fucking lucky.
You jumped on top of a branch, a low branch of a tree. That's
Or
not
a
30
high
feet high.
branch.
Because
10 feet.
maybe 10 feet high or something.
I thought it was at least 20.
Nice
bro.
try, though.
I can jump high.
You're
We'll
gonna
just
jump
chill on
high,
the
but
ground.
not that high.
In
Yeah,
the
let's
back.
chill on the ground.
The goblin doesn't seem to care about us too much.
Alright, so how long do you wait?
We'll go check. Like
Long
we'll
enough.
take turns being sneaky every hour to see if the guy fell asleep.
Every hour? Alright, so an hour goes by. And he's not asleep.
Okay.
Another hour goes by. Stop me, by the way, if he's not asleep. Another hour goes by. He's not asleep.
This is
He's not
ridiculous.
He's not gonna go to
You
sleep.
guys are getting
He's not gonna
sleepy
go to
though.
sleep.
You haven't been to sleep for a
Oh,
while.
shit.
And he
Might as well
seems
long rest.
fine. He's just walking in the room and
I think we're gonna have to sleep and then fight. What do you
Yeah.
guys think?
Yes, yes. Let's
I-
do it.
Sleepy.
I think it's our only option right now.
Weren't we sleeping already while we waited? I mean, I've been doing that.
Daya's been asleep for the past 3 hours.
Yeah.
I guess we will do a big boy rest.
You guys weren't asleep?
No. We'll take
I have
turns
4 hours
doing-
of sleep in me right now.
Well, that was your plan.
To sleep? Yeah.
I'll take the first shift if Sophia will take the second one.
Sure.
I slept. I mean, I'll sleep more. I don't know you.
Just sleep. We'll exchange between us 3.
so who's the first one?
I'll take first watch.
Alright.
What I can do.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, I was gonna say what I can do is I can do 2, and then the other 2 with Bram, and then Sylphir can take the last 4 from his meditation.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So we don't lose too much time. All right, sorry. Continue.
As everyone is trying to sleep,
I'm I'm already sleeping, but go on.
You get woken up by just being shoved on the ground.
Ugh.
Not you, you're already awake. The others, only the ones being asleep, are being shoved.
Not now, Mom. I'm trying to sleep.
Who's there?
Then you look around, there's no one.
Oh, I take
That
out my
was
shield.
Shadowy people.
I look in the shield. Do I see someone?
No.
Oh, that's so much
Hmm.
scarier.
Do I see my buddy? My
No.
unicorn.
You forgot
Nowhere
about
to be
your buddy,
seen.
I think.
No, it
forgot about
seems like
flowers.
something is keeping you awake.
Well, let's say I'm fully rested by now.
You cannot rest.
Wait,
There's
oh,
monsters nearby. You cannot rest here.
But I had 4 hours of sleep, right?
It really seems like someone pushed you on the ground, like to roll you over or something. But not you,
Some-
Veya, because you were awake.
Well, do I see them being fucking jostled?
Yeah, they wake up. They look around. There's
Someone-
no one.
Is someone there? From the mirrors? Make your presence known.
The goblin. Or
No,
is
I
that
didn't-
That little creepy thing.
I didn't see any goblins. I didn't see anything.
It's
looks
not
like a-
the shadow people
No.
or the mirror people, however you
Looks
want to
like
call
we
them.
Can't rest here.
As simple as that. We just cannot rest here.
I don't know.
I'd be magical.
Maybe. A spell, perhaps?
You didn't feel it, Vea?
No. I didn't see anything. I didn't feel anything. I just saw you all get rolled over.
Well, no sleeping. Means, are we fighting? Is that it? They just want
No.
us to fight or flee.
Maybe, I don't know. I thought originally we got pushed because maybe the ogre fell or something. Like he also fell asleep and it just stumbled because he's stupid.
Let me check. I'll head in, have a look.
He's still walking.
He's unbothered?
Yeah.
Guess we could either go somewhere else to rest, or we can just head in and see what happens.
Well, I'm ready to fight. I guess. I might go
have
down a
much of
few
a choice.
times, but who cares? We're here to save the world, as they say.
Let's do it.
How about you, girls? What you want to do?
I can't do much, unfortunately, but I can try my best.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I understand. Mm-hmm.
So we go in?
You guys go in. You enter the room of the ogre.
Do I still have my flower I conjured earlier?
It lasts an hour somehow.
Darn,
I
that's
guess
pretty
I guess we go in.
You came back.
Yes.
remember
Your
that.
pleasant surprise attitude.
Your last chance to leave before I kill you all.
Well, yeah. You told us 2 times already. Last chance, last chance.
To be fair, we did try and leave and we got shoved.
That's true, we got pushed out. Got any explanation
Did
for
you
that?
try to sleep here?
I
No,
think we took.
tried
I
to
think.
leave.
No, I took a little nap earlier and I was shoved.
That's
Is that normal?
why.
Why?
No rest for adventurers here.
Oh,
You
my
leave.
goodness. My
Let's
goodness.
search.
Is that like a magic spell? People have
Yes.
tried to come here before. Oh, my goodness, that seems awfully powerful. People have tried to come here before us, then?
Yes.
And I
Either
assume-
left or dead.
Yes, I assume you got rid of them because obviously you're so powerful in your magic abilities. And yes, strong, physically strong as well.
Smarter
Would you
than you
like
look.
to put it to the test?
You're
Oh,
Well-
presently,
I believe
no.
you.
I honestly, I believe you too. I mean, like I said earlier, that is an incredibly interesting magic staff.
My
Then
spell normally
leave.
works. It didn't work on you. Can I offer you a piece of offering?
A piece of offering?
Here, and I'll get back to Flower.
Get back. Leave.
But I just tried. Look, I'm trying.
You're not
Leave
trying
alone
to
with this.
leave. You trying to give gifts.
I'm trying to make peace because I got back here.
No
Sorry.
peace. Just
I just-
leave.
We will leave in just a second. I just do have another question about the shoving. Is it only in the castle or is it the whole caves?
Everywhere.
Everywhere in the caves.
Yes.
What is it that shoves us? People?
Dominion.
Ma-
From the
Magic.
Shadowfeld? Magic. Very interesting. And just another quick question before I go. How breakable is that staff? Because skulls are
Not
pretty fragile.
breakable at all.
No, none at all.
Magic staff.
Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And what if I were just to walk up that wall and leave? Would you be able to hit me? How's your eyesight?
Good eyesight.
Good. That's excellent. Honestly, I've never met a creature quite intelligent as you are. It's honestly quite fascinating.
Leave.
Well, he
While she's speaking to him, what is it behind him or beside him? Is there a
The
door?
room
Is
he's in,
there-
as you look around, is a simple squared room with double doors behind them and one simple door to the right and one simple door to the left. There's 2 torches lighting up the place on each side of the double door behind them. All doors closed.
How about we
Well-
split?
see here. That's the problem, my love. Is that I think your master has something that belongs to me. So I'd love to leave, but I'm quite possessive about my property.
You wish death.
Oh, no, I've already done that. And honestly, at this point, a little bit. But I still need to retrieve that possession of mine.
I'm dead-eyed away, honey bun.
Because, you see, I am a creature just like you. And I give him a smile and I have fangs. And you see, the thing that is currently keeping me alive is missing a very particular little piece that I'd like to retrieve from your master.
Your problem. Leave.
Well, I would like to leave, but I need an acquaintance with your master, and you're making it very difficult. You're not a very good secretary.
I
Should be putting you at the front desk, to be honest. You're not dealing with customers very well.
His customer representation is poor.
I'd kill if you touch door.
You've said that a lot. Last chance, kill you, murder, murder. Try to be friends, didn't want to be friends. You say you're friendly, you're clearly not.
We
Not
state our
with
intentions.
you.
We're trying to do this the friendly way, but you say you're friendly. You're clearly not. So either kill me or bring me your master. There's 2 ways this is gonna go. I'm not leaving. We are not leaving.
It's true. We do have and we're on a bit of a time constraint in terms of
can I try to like
Sneak away.
sneak away a bit and just
Go, go, go,
try to
go!
I
pass
could
by
do that too.
the ogre?
I wanna like, can I? I'm gonna go like and examine his staff a little bit to see if he'll like turn more towards me and put his back to the back door. Can I do that?
Well, he's gonna go to the back door and just stay there.
What?
Then we're gonna approach him. Just get closer to him, I guess.
Going
I
forward while we
will
speaking.
kill.
I don't
Okay,
think
yes.
you understand the situation.
We
You will
do.
kill, but we will kill. And we don't
Wait.
want to kill.
It's a two-way street, and honestly, I have killed my fair share of things in the past
Can't
couple of years.
kill me. Too
I don't
powerful.
want to.
Oh, really? But I've never heard of you. Is the problem? What's your name?
My name
Yes.
is Buy Time. While dumb adventurers stay at the entrance.
Oh, well, that's just not nice. And I take a guiding bolt and I aim towards his staff and I want to try and shatter it.
All right, your guiding bolt, first level spell.
Yeah.
Roll to it.
Oh, sorry. That is a 17.
Can
17. You hit the staff, but you see your guiding bolt goes through and hits the wall behind. And as soon as you do this, you kind of see his shape become a bit translucent. And that's where we'll end the game for tonight.
Oh,
As you shot through my illusion ogre that was
when
there
he does,
to
sorry,
buy
go
some
ahead.
time.
That's
does
why
that,
you.
I'm just gonna go. Oh, that pisses me off.
We spent 3 hours trying to
We
fucking
spent
see.
3 hours.
I'd just like to say that had we killed him
For
originally,
real.
like I wanted to, we would have saved that time. So next time,
You
crazy
kept
lady
trying
has
to
a
befriend him.
Actually,
What do you
Zach
mean?
was testing us for losing our time, and we're good at this.
I mean,
So
if
hard.
that was a real ogre that could use magic, he would have killed you guys a long time ago.
That would
But
make
like that's
sense.
it.
You
In my
guys-
head, I was
Hey,
like,
you're repeating yourself. Oh my god.
You guys were so annoying, too. It was like, yeah, we get it. You're gonna kill
Oh
us.
my god.
but like that's the thing.
I couldn't.
In my head,
Feels so
in my
dumb.
head, that's what I was thinking. I was like, no, he would have killed us already. Definitely, like he could have just squashed us. I was like, so clearly something's
I
up.
wanted
but
to kill you guys so much, but I couldn't.
Indeed.
It's okay.
Well, that's
Oh
the
my
end for
God.
tonight. Thank you guys for playing, and thank you everyone for watching on Twitch or Discord. On Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, if you watch on Discord, I don't know how, but please tell me.
Okay.
So yeah, that's all for tonight. Next time I will be in my new apartment. I might have a different background. Maybe not hidden like this. So yeah, that was the adventure. The Lost Chronomancy. Thank you all. And see you next week. Bye bye.
Night.
Bye.